Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Disneyland. We're here for rope drop on a typical overcast, gloomy kind of a morning here in Anaheim. But welcome in everybody. We're going to have a fantastic day. We already ran into our friend Pop's Disney Adventures, said congratulations to him on his 1-year streaming anniversary. So if you guys have not popped on over to Pop's, make sure you go over to Pop's and say good morning to him and wish him well and congratulate him on 1 year of live streaming here at the parks. And let me go ahead and say good morning to some of you. It looks like we've got Rady DeRosa, welcome in. Violet, I believe that's Maggie, welcome in. Janine M, Gary, Latoya, welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, CJL, J-Bay, Kiki and Luca, Theme Parks and More, welcome in everyone. So we're just waiting a few minutes here for rope drop and we will be heading in. I think we may be attempting Indiana Jones first. We'll take a look and see how that goes. It's never a guarantee that it's going to be open right at rope drop, but we'll give it a shot. So we'll just take a quick little spin around over here to check out Main Street in the meantime. Oh, I see our friend Pop. Let's go see if we can say hello and have everybody wish him congratulations on 1 year. Congratulations again, my friend. We've got a hidden Pops happening on the TPC stream here. It is. Rather dashing looking.
And we saw TPC earlier. It was wonderful to see you. You've already showered and dried off
already,
again, right?
Yeah. We did our 100 laps at the pool and
so good.
Got right back into the park.
I'm down. I love swimming and all, but I think walking the 27 miles a day here in the park is enough. I'm not a biathlete or a triathlete. I'm just here to enjoy the day. But,
I'm more of a triathlete.
There you go.
I try and I fail.
Yeah.
And then I just go back to, let's just go hang out at the parks.
Here, that's the downside, I guess. They got a unit. Oh no, Bob Gurr has a bike right above his.
That's right. Yeah, he's got the weird.
Yeah, we got TPC here.
What's that bicycle called? I don't even know what that one is called.
That one's not a unicycle. It's just a tricycle, right?
Is that one a tricycle, or is it the one with the big wheel and then the little wheel in the back?
I don't know if there's a special name for that.
Okay.
I would know.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a name.
I'm sure, yeah, there's a term for it, but...
I just call it an old bike.
Yeah, one of those old-timey bikes.
It's very technical, right? Wow, so what an amazing day. This is so fun. I can't keep up with this chat today.
Oh, yeah.
They're blown up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep... I was going to go talk to Frank, and I literally could not get over to him because the chat's just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. It's nuts. So... What a crazy day. And I'm still waiting for Simply. She's here.
Okay.
She's playing Parking Garage right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing an early stream, and then I've got Casual Junior and Mrs. Casual coming later. We're going to have, the rest of the day is going to be a family day.
That's very cool.
So.
Yeah, and that's what it's about, being able to spend time with the family.
Exactly.
This is all secondary.
Yeah, this is the hobby portion of the park.
Right.
So
it's a beautiful day. I love the weather. This is absolutely perfect for me.
Yeah, it's a little gloomy, but it's better than being hot and miserable, and because we got those days coming. We know those are on their way.
I don't know about the misery part, but it's not comfortable at times.
Right, yeah.
But here's the sad part is when you know where all the good AC vents are in the park, that might be a sign you spend too much time at Disneyland.
Exactly. When you're standing in the line, you're like, I'm going to stop right here for a couple minutes.
Right? It's crazy. We're trying not to lose track of each other.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm good.
Good.
Disney fans?
You could say that.
38 years. My wife and I have been coming here for 38 years. And then we turned on YouTube last year, so it's fun. Experiencing it in a different way.
40 years. 35 plus years of capsule years.
There you go.
Very good.
Very
awesome.
Good. Yeah. Have a wonderful day. Make it magical.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've been coming since the late 70s.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I remember riding Dumbo when they were building Thunder Mountains.
So cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Well, that's I don't know what to do today, honestly. Like, it's just a nice day. I think just go out.
You're just gonna go have fun.
I'm gonna casually
exactly.
visit the park and enjoy my time.
Exactly. Just have a nice casual day.
Okay, we got theme park casual here, you guys.
Yeah, everybody. This is Pop's Disney Adventure. If you guys don't know, he's celebrating 1 year on YouTube and is just like I've mentioned before, the preeminent rope drop streamer here at the park. We absolutely love Pops and Simply, so go head over to his channel real quick, say hello, say congratulations, give him all the likes, the views, the subs, all of that. You're closing in on 10,000 already, right?
Yeah, we're at I think about 9,500 right now.
Awesome.
And probably 10,000 next week sometime, I assume.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And at the end of the day, I feel like I'm having fun. Simply's having fun. And
that's good.
That's what's going to matter in all of this.
Exactly.
Having a good time in the parks. And then, secondly, we just share it out with other folks.
There you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Well, good to see you.
All right, great. Yeah, have a fantastic day, my friend. We'll see you. All right, guys, we're going to kind of swing back up this way. I think we've got a few more of you guys in the chat with us. Gil Dizon, welcome in. I Got Nothing. Kathy, Daniel Berry Sports, welcome in, everyone. Latoya Hansen, did I say good morning to you? Welcome in, Latoya. So we got a decent crowd for rope drop today. It's actually extending down into Main Street a little bit here. Deborah Baca, welcome in. Good morning. So I think kind of like Pops, we're going to have a little bit of a casual day. It's going to be a little adventurous. We're going to do going to try to get on some of the bigger rides. Like I said, we're going to try to rope drop Indy real quick here, see if hopefully most of these people are headed toward Rise of the Resistance. We shall see. Celebrating 261 subs, congratulations. Is there a parade today? Yes, there should be the Magic Happens parade here at Disneyland, and then the Better Together parade over in California Adventure as well. Theme park beard. You know what? Let me go ahead and flip the camera. And you kind of did. I've just been lazy this week. That's all it is. It's not really that I'm growing the beard. It's out of sheer laziness that we've got this going on right now, and I feel like it just makes me look that much older. So probably gonna go home and shave it so that I'm nice and freshly shaved for church tomorrow. Gil Dizon, yeah, you never know with Rise of the Resistance when it opens, because it's always a gamble. That one, you never know if it's going to open with the park or if it's going to be, hey, we need to open a little bit later. So that's why it's a tough one to rope drop Rise. We did that. We actually did that March Madness. Our first Wheel of Madness spin that morning was Rise of the Resistance, and we went all the way out there, and it was closed. So we started March Madness with a theme park casualty from the Wheel of Madness. So it was the perfect start, as far as I'm concerned, for March Madness. But welcome in, everybody, and those of you who are members and requested your sticker, I do have them all packaged up. I just need to get stamps on them, and they will be dropped in the post office probably Monday. I'll be getting those out to you guys. Rogue Attraction, welcome in. Yes, we do donate to charity. Yeah, from every membership, 20% goes to charity every quarter. We select a different charity each time, and members are allowed to send suggestions for charities that they'd like us to support. And if you guys don't know Rogue Attraction, he is a live streamer over in Disney World, in Florida, covers Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, all the parks out there. So be sure to go check him out. And he is my simulcast buddy that we do coast to coast streams where he's in Disney World and I'm in Disneyland, and we compare the parks. Everybody's squeezing in, but there has not been any sort of announcement yet. We're still probably a good minute or two before we get the announcement. But everybody's squeezing in just a bit. Yeah, no worries. I watch tons of streamers, and everybody has their own little things. And sometimes I've got like 3 tabs open, and I put the wrong. I type into the chat, and I realize that I'm watching the wrong stream and listening to a different one, and it gets kind of crazy sometimes. But appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna flip the camera in so you guys don't have to stare at my scruffy face. And it looks like we got some lights out at the Jolly Holiday sign, so it's just the Jol Holiday. At that point, we should just call it the Jolliday. So we'll see which ride we rope drop. If too many people are going to Indy, then we may just skip it and head over to Pirates and start with a piratey adventure instead. Yeah, buddy Upper. Who's scruffy looking? And here we go, kids.
Made so much progress.
8-7 Apollo, welcome in. Yeah, this weather is actually perfect weather for Disneyland because you get to wear like a light sweater or, you know, the Spirit jerseys or something like that, and shorts. There's a lot of people right here. One of these days we'll rope drop Tiki Room. It's actually probably not a bad idea. You spend your 15 minutes in there, let everybody disperse a little bit, and then you get to Indy, and it's probably hardly anybody left in the line. Let's see, where is everybody heading? Are they passing Indy, or are they swooping right in? It's like a lot of people are heading toward Indy. Let's go for the adventure. See if maybe we can get a breakdown on Indy early in the day, right? See what happens. And I believe we are in line now. Don't tempt the rope drop casualty. Yeah, we're not going to invoke that quite yet. Let's hope. I'm hoping that maybe by calling it out, it's the kind of thing where, you know, I kind of like unjinx it.
Not to say it's wrong to your birds. We'd like to send our best wishes to our friend who is setting off for a summer world tour. As soon as our boat arrives. With Black Rose Return, the callback list for the Upstream Society's annual travel show is now posted to the vessel at Skipper Cafe. Congratulations to all that have it back. And good luck next year, Skipper Leilani. We'll be over on the boat. I'm not allowed. And one choice of our animals and plants will be safe. Please take a stand to the Boston bound. Skipper Cafe,
I thought you were riding with them until I got talking about me.
All the way forward to the front. Right, you guys will actually go through the exit, okay?
Go straight down the exit, okay?
You step all the way forward.
Yeah, people stopping for pictures or something? Janine, yeah, this is pretty much normal. What they're doing is they're making everybody kind of like go through the zigzags over here. So it just takes a minute for everybody to go from a single pile to a single file. And this is basically just to prep and be able to absorb some of the line so it's not extending out into the walkways the way it was already, because we were standing in front of the Jungle Cruise. And going through all the switchbacks like this, you can see it slows people down for some reason. And then they're even, you know, staggering the entry into the temple right now, just to, again, slow things down just a little bit. And good morning, Barry Place 28. If you guys don't know Barry Place 28, he's another live streamer here at the park, a good friend of mine. Be sure to go check him out. He is actually going to be on a live stream this morning, a panel discussing ways to get the most out of your Disney trips. He will be over at Lorena Creole's channel. And Barry Place, if you want to drop the link for that video in the chat, so in case anybody would like to check it out, please feel free to drop that link. He will be on a panel with Lorena Creole, I believe Vash Sky from T3PO podcast channel, and I believe it's Follow the Bradleys Fun as well will be on that panel. They're going to be there as well. Like I said, giving you guys all the tips and tricks to make the most out of your Disney trip or vacation. Tamara Delaney, welcome in. So I put Adventurous Saturday, so I figured we'd start off with the most adventurous ride here. I mean, it's got adventure in the name, right? Yeah, Tamara, I love being able to run into Pops. I don't often get here for rope drop. So every time I get a chance, I always got to go and say hi to Pops. All right, guys, there might be a little bit of lag here in the line, so just... This ride is about to turn 30 years old next year and still has one of the most amazing queues they've ever developed. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Colin Cropley, welcome. Mike Beachman, good morning. Paul M. Newick, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, relish the theming, exactly. And Maggie, dream to go to Disneyland and World, all the parks, meet the characters. Yeah, the parks are so much fun. I remember the first time I went to Disney World, it was just amazing. It was like a dream come true.
You're more than welcome to wait in line. If you do decide to exit, please find the nearest archaeologist or use the exit tunnel. Thank you for your patience and cooperation.
Well, I was hoping that we were going to actually be on the ride when it breaks down. What do you know, guys, huh? All right, we will give it, 5 minutes, and then we'll just bail on out? So sad. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Indy hasn't had his coffee yet, exactly. Rope drop casualty. Hope it's not one of those mornings again. Jeez. Yeah, Paul, from what I've heard, they're still running Windows 95 to run this attraction. I could be wrong, but hopefully that they've upgraded. Dave Averino, good morning. This is, I hate to say it, but I mean, it's obviously very typical of this attraction. I don't think anybody's surprised. They did go 10 minutes, so that's impressive. But you guys noticed, as soon as I saw that the light was on in the spike chamber, that's when I was like, wait a minute. And 5 seconds later, they're like, yeah, we've had to stop all Jeeps. You looked into my blue screen of death. Alex Hernandez, did I say good morning? Good morning, Alex. I'm not sure when we'll do the character. I'm really awkward when it comes to the characters, so it's not usually my favorite thing to necessarily do, but I do try to meet them every now and then when I can. It's just usually they have such long lines to meet them, and then you only get a couple of seconds with them. So. We apologize for my inconvenience. Thank you for your patience and your cooperation. I mean, considering it's only 10 minutes in, it's like, I don't even think one Jeep made it through the entire ride. It's like, how does that happen? Yeah, Paul, I'm Apple completely. It's like I don't have anything that's a non-Apple product. I've got iPhones, I've got iMac, MacBook. Gonna try to get his attention. Excuse me. We got some guests that want to get out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's just so crazy how, again, we're getting another rope drop where it's like, if you're paying money, it's rough when these kind of things happen at rope drop. What does it mean at rope drop? Rope drop is the term we use to describe the opening of Disneyland, and that's because they literally have ropes up to keep you from going further into the park than they want. And then when they're ready to open, they basically drop the rope and everybody's allowed to go into the park. Well, kids, this is one of the dangers of Indiana Jones. You always run the risk of it breaking down. Roast beef, welcome in. Yeah, Paul, I think my thing with Tomorrowland is it's like it just needs a good aesthetic, and Tron Legacy would be perfect if, they could basically almost leave it as is in the daytime, and then at night with projections and maybe just a little bit of, additional lighting added to some of the buildings, you could turn it into the grid and basically transform the entire place at night. So, all right, Barry Place, have a great podcast, and please apologize to the panel for me. I was not able to move my live stream. I do have a family day scheduled right after this, so once we're done with the live stream, I am going to enjoy a fun day at the park with Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. Yeah, Rosebeef. Tomorrowland just needs a lot of love. They need to think about what they want to do there, and then just spend a little bit of money and do it right. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. And my apologies, everybody. I was really hoping that I said the theme park casualty thing in an effort to jinx it, and instead I spoke it into being. But you got to admit, this queue is so tremendously well themed. I mean, everything. I mean, this entire rotunda is just amazing. Got all the artwork on the ceiling. Yeah, Michelle, we always try to just go with the flow. I think it was just that one day where we had almost everything broken down on us that it was just getting real frustrating. Yeah, like I said, Paul, if they did a retro Tomorrowland and kind of just did it in that style, I think it would work. And then, like I said, at night, convert it into the grid, and you can have, the end of line club. You can have bands at Tomorrowland Terrace again. It would just work on lots of levels. But of course, that's, I'm talking spending somebody else's money, so. Yeah, I'm okay with the Tron coaster as long as we get the Tron Legacy aesthetic throughout Tomorrowland. If it's just going to be a one-off of like squeezing Tron coaster in, then I'm kind of like, don't bother. I'd rather take the technology for that coaster, that style of seating, and give me a speeder bike coaster in Galaxy's Edge. Yeah, roast beef, Adventures through Inner Space. I don't know how that one would play nowadays, just because, if you think back to it, it was a pretty cheesy ride, but for the time, it worked. I think nowadays people would just kind of rip it apart. Deborah Baca, it's actually nice in here. It's a nice big room, even though there's a lot of people. It doesn't get too balmy. Earlier this week, we were waiting for Autopia, and we were in the little cubbyhole switchback that they have, and it was just getting kind of miserable in there. Yeah, a new Omnimover. I mean, they could do kind of like an homage to Adventure Through Inner Space, but it would need current technology and make it really, really well done. But I don't know. And have you guys seen Disney released basically a full point of view ride through of Tiana's Bayou Adventure in Florida? Curious what you guys think of it. If anyone has seen it, let me know what you thought of it. Yeah, roast beef. That's what I mean. If they had modern technology, it would have to be done very well. But if they did it, if they just brought it back the way it was, I think people would just be kind of like, "What the heck is this?" Yeah, CJ, they just released it this morning. It's like literally like 2.5 hours ago or something like that. They released the full point of view ride through. All right, we got people bailing from the line now. Janine M, that's a good perspective to have. Is, you know what, I'm not going to watch anything. I was just too curious, and I was sitting in the car with Casual Junior, so I was like, all right, let's check this out. And Gilda, yeah, the music, you're not going to be able to beat Zippity Doo Dah. That's just, you're asking for the impossible at that point. I'm not even sure if any of the latest Disney songs, you know, from the last 30, 40 years hit quite as big as Zippity Doo Dah does. I mean, there were some great songs, but Zippity Doo Dah was like a company anthem. The only one that kind of gets close to that is Be Our Guest, and that still isn't up to Zippity Doo Dah, in my opinion. Jason Andrews, welcome in. Yeah, and that's the problem, Paul. When you're overlaying an existing ride and not starting from scratch, it's always going to feel off. And that's mainly because they have to use what's there rather than do what they feel is the best solution. And when you do that, you're always, you know, hamstrung a little bit. That's why even in my line of work where I'm doing graphic design, people will ask for a template. And it's like, well, I can give you a template, but it's just, it's not going to work for everything. You know, they think it's going to be like a magic bullet that, okay, great, now anybody that wants to design a flyer or something can do it. And it's like, no, it doesn't quite work that way. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. And just as a little enticement for you guys, I do have the extra casual limited edition. This is only for extra casuals during the year 2024. So if you're at the extra casual level as a member, this is the sticker. I'm going to premiere it right now for you guys. So there is your extra casual custom sticker. And that is going to be slightly oversized. So it'll be, I'm thinking a minimum of 5 inches wide. So it should be a good size sticker. And that is available only to those who are extra casual and higher level for membership. So if you'd like to get that sticker, just go ahead and become an extra casual member, and that sticker will be yours. And Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Mystic Parks, he's a content creator over in Florida. Oh, you know what? I can't get his. Is there a mod that can put Mystic Parks link in the chat? Mystic, you're a mod. Go ahead and put your link in the chat. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in. It was great to see you the other day, my friend. Yeah, we don't even have any movement over in the load area. We've got just quiet, stationary. Oh, there we go. Lighting just changed. We are back online, guys. So here we go. Should only be another like 10 minutes from here or so, hopefully. Unless they have to cycle through a lot of the people that are already in the attraction. But I don't even know if they were able to send any Jeeps, honestly. Yeah, Janine. Yeah, I was getting to that point. I was like, we're kind of getting up into the, we're almost at 20 minutes of waiting. So exactly, Paul. They had to reboot their Windows 95. Yeah, hopefully we'll get moving real quick here now. And my apologies, guys. Like I said, I was hoping that if I called out the theme park casualty, that it would jinx it. But it didn't quite work the way we wanted it to. Yep, that good old Disney magic. I'm curious, Mystic Parks, was Dinosaurs the same ride system? Was Dinosaurs problematic with breakdowns as Indy is? Because I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember ever noticing people making fun of Dinosaur as being as unreliable as Indy is. And yes, correct, Paul. It's a very complex ride, especially even for when it was built. It was extremely complex. Very much a state-of-the-art attraction.
Your off-road journey is icy and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning
WDW Central, welcome in.
It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the Chamber of Destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is. Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sama, shall guide you.
Mr./X, welcome in.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children,
yeah, it looks like they're going to get Indiana Jones. I don't think that's completely official yet. I think it's still rumors. But they should be getting it most likely.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
I guess that's a good thing.
Y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I always felt that Dinosaur was a little bit inferior compared to Indiana Jones.
Greetings, my friends. This is South, sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your supplies and loose items in the pouch in front of you. Now, this is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands.
Maggie, I know you're having fun on two phones, but if you could please only post one time.
Watch your children.
doing the double post is gonna be a little confusing at times. So if you could just post the once, post each chat just once, please.
Sora wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Well, I think if you did an out and back in the Indy queue, you're probably walking minimum quarter mile, maybe almost half a mile, I think.
Hello again, my esteemed friends. When you go to transport, all earthly treasures in the culture directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, the path through the temple can be quite rough. To keep safe and sound, you should stay well seated with your seatbelt fastened, and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, you must keep a close watch on them. Your transport approaching, I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Buenos días. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para que disfruten de los viajes. Permanezcan sentados con el
And seriously, guys, this time, nobody look at the eyes, please. Maggie, yeah, you can watch on whatever. I just ask that you don't post it twice in the chat, that's all. Yeah, theme parks, India is my favorite ride as well. And I love the look of this room right here, just because of this big old tower up here, the cavern. It's got the daylight coming through, looks like. Cool, we don't have anybody in front of us. I guess we could have had the front seat, but oh well.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Hands up, please. Hands up. Pull the yellow cord, please. Left tip. Pull the yellow cord. Thank you. Pull the yellow cord, please. Left. Thank you. Pull the yellow cord, please. Left tip.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Don't look in the eyes.
You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless youth and freedom. You looked into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. Quick! Take a look now! It's the only way out! Nice driving, pal!
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
Why did it have to be tourists?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Manny Uncanny, welcome in, my friend. Okay, there we go. Adventure number 1 complete. Yeah, somebody looked. I figured it was one of you little rapscallions in the chat that looked. Excuse me. Seriously, everything about this attraction is so amazingly well done. I love the fact that there's real fire in the building. They used to have real debris falling from the ceiling, which I always thought was one of the best little touches, to have the debris, which was actually blocks of ice that were basically it was like a little ice maker, make a sheet of ice and then break it and send it down. It's actually one of my favorite effects. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Got to get recombobulated with the bag, and then we will head off to our next adventure. I think we're going to go check out Thunder and see how that's looking right now. Pirates is a walk-on at the moment, but let's check Thunder first. We got the strap booters.
There's a lot of mats around.
It's like Thunder says 20 minutes, but they're probably getting ready to pull extra trains on right around now. So let's give it a shot. CMC, good morning. And a reminder to all you members out there, if you would like to get the limited edition Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion color scheme sticker, be sure to send me an email or message me on Instagram so that I can send it out to you. It is available to members only at the moment. I am sending it directly to extra casual and ultra casual members. They don't have to request it. I'm just going to go ahead and send it to them. But anybody else that would like it, please just shoot me an email. And Pirate Girl Trish, welcome in. Thank you, Paul. Like I've told you guys many times, I have so much fun with my branding. I'm almost to the point to where I could do a whole nother batch of magnets for the theme park casual seasons logos. I think I only need one more, and then I could do a whole nother set of 4. Aaron J, welcome in. Kaylee! Good to see everybody this morning. We are having an adventurous rope drop, so we've done Indiana Jones Adventure. We're about to do Thunder. We're probably going to try to hit Pirates, maybe Matterhorn. Try to keep the little adventure theme going. Yeah, Paul, Berry Place does the cast member appreciation sticker. I should probably come up with something too. And welcome in, Fairy Godmelly. Eric Patterson, welcome in.
Sorry, excuse us.
I've actually also started a, I don't know if I'm going to call it a Scream Park casualty, but I've got zombie skull going for theme park casualty logo as well. We'll see how that one turns out. Not sure if I'm going to use it or not. So, like I said, I have tons of fun with my branding.
Do you understand what she asked?
It's like one of my favorite things about having the channel is being able to come up with new logos and things like that. Lady needs a churro. We all need a churro. What are we talking about? If you're cranky, you need a churro. If you're happy, you need a churro. If you're kind of confused, you need a churro. If you are determined to get on every ride today, you need a churro. I'm trying to think of a time when you don't need a churro. Spring Park Cat, yeah, I needed to do one for spring break. We needed one for that, or Easter of some sort. Because I've got Theme Heart Casual for Valentine's. I've got Theme Park Thankful for Thanksgiving. I could do Scream Park Casual with the Haunted Mansion colors. Yeah, exactly, Manny. But I got to tell you guys, I got if you guys were with me on Wednesday, I got the s'mores funnel cake. That thing was good. That thing was really, really, really good. Summer, yeah, you know what? I was trying to come up with a summer sticker for theme park. It was like a completely different typeface. It was more of a funky retro style. So I may do something like that. I did start a summer 2024 logo for when we're doing summer nights at Knott's. Manny, yeah, you gave me the theme heart casual, and Mrs. Casual was kind of kind of upset because she said, she's all, I told you that one like days before, and you said, no, I don't think so. And I was like, you did? So I may have to give credit to Mrs. Casual for that one, Manny. Just in an effort to keep the peace.
They're open, full in all available space.
Thank you. She could have it, I understand. So, but yeah, I need to come up with the spring park. Or something Eastery, something like that. No, this has just been a lazy week for me. So it's one of those times where Mrs. Casual is like, "Are you going to shave today?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I don't. Mrs. Casual does not like the beard, doesn't like the mustache. I think she put the mustache on the Funko Pop just out of an effort to not have it be so plain looking. Which makes me wonder, am I plain looking without the mustache? Yeah, there's a lot of people that have very, very elaborate the Mickey ears or Minnie ears. A lot of people do custom ones that you're not going to be able to find in the park, and they're like even better than the ones that Disney does. Stat for the whole new mythical character. Yeah, I'm trying to embrace the gray. It's still a little rough for me, like, because it's like most of the time I'm wearing hats here at the park, and I've got a picture of me meeting Darth Vader where I didn't have my hat on, and it's like I've got a skunk stripe along the side right here of just gray, and it's like, is that really how I look? But I'm not the type to, get any hair coloring or anything like that going. So I'm just gonna deal with the gray. Try to come to terms with it. You guys don't see me crying at night in my bed, and feeling like I'm an old man now. That where did my life go, and what have I done with it? And you guys get to see, hey, we're at Disneyland. Woohoo! Zomembies, welcome in. It was so fantastic getting to meet you and Mr. Membies. Thank you. Number 11, lucky number 11. There we go. All right, I'm going to flip. Yeah, CMC, I went to college with a guy who was basically gray in high school. Silver Fox, I will not be able to categorize myself as that. I don't think ever.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Exactly, CMC. There's nothing else we can do, and like I said, I'm not going to be the type to go and get any hair coloring or anything like that. Kaylee, the Chip and Dale ears, do you mean like the ones that are like the new ones where you get the headband and then you can choose the character head to be attached, that you want to attach to it? I think they had Chip and Dale on those. Oh, I just noticed the height check. Look at that. They do the water pump for the height check. That's cool. I like it. Oh, that's a good question, Paul. Which character would you most want to look like? Now, do you have to take on their character traits, or do you just get to look like them and it's still you?
Once you're seated, please lower your lap bar.
Look only. Okay.
Just make sure you don't raise it above your head, otherwise you'll be stuck.
For your safety, you should remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
I don't think I would want to raise it above my head.
Your kids, if any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, let's remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, guys, enjoy.
Sorry, but I'm engaged.
Well, heck,
I've never heard that ever.
Thank you. Yeah, CMC, I thought they moved the truck. I thought it was up higher, but it was down like on the lower level, it seemed. So
Yeah, that's okay. It'll still be on your
all right, what's our next adventure? Maybe see if Pirates is still a walk-on. Let me get my bag on properly real quick here, guys. And it looks like Pirates might still be a walk-on, so let's go get on Pirates, shall we? I consider that one an adventure ride. Technically in Florida, it's in Adventureland, so... Okay, you know what? We may do canoes today. They don't open for another hour. But yes, we definitely want to... Well, I know Mrs. Casual will want to do canoes. That's going to be closing here in about a month, I think it is. I think it's in July it goes down. That's when they decide to go ahead and close off more of the area surrounding Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And like I said, guys, remember, go check out the Disney point of view if you want to see what Tiana's Bayou Adventure is looking like. They've got a full ride through on the Disney YouTube channel. I'd be curious. We're definitely going to be talking about it on the Park Streamers Hangout in a couple of days. And I'd love to hear what you guys think of it. I'm going to leave most of my comments for the Park Streamers Hangout. All right, so we'll get over here onto Pirates real quick. Geez, a 5-minute wait. We're going to cruise by here again probably some point during the day, and we'll see if it's still 5 minutes later on. Janine, you know what? I don't know. Is Larry here already? I do want to see him just at the very least to wish him happy birthday. I don't know if our schedules will line up to where we can do an Autopia karaoke. Plus, I don't know if he wants to ride with me, do an Autopia karaoke. It's not for the faint of heart to be in the car when I'm singing. Honestly, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy, so. Maggie, I used to have a phantasmic dragon, the Maleficent dragon, in the back window of my car way back when. I actually used to have my license plate that said Phantasmic. You might say I really, really liked that ride. Alright guys, I think I've got the cast member thank you sticker if we're going to do one. Let me know what you guys think of this, because it's got to be branded, it's got to be my thing, you know, it's got to be a TPC-ism. So it would be it'll have my logo and everything in Theme Park Casual, but it's going to say for the cast members, casually perfect in every way, to say thank you to them. casually perfect in every way. Eric Patterson, you have no idea. Would I be able to wait for row 6?
Just go ahead, take row 6 on the square. She'll be on the next one.
Thank you. I prefer to wait in the back and not bother anybody in the boat. Plus it makes it to where I can give you guys the backward waterfall. Yeah, Pirates will be a walk-on here for the morning, and then it'll be jam-packed until later in the day. Once Fantasmic starts running, that's when Pirates line drops again. Maggie, I don't know if I'll be here necessarily. I mean, we can't necessarily predict the future, but if I'm around and able to make it to Disneyland, I will most likely be here as many times as I can. All right, we might become part of the Soggy Bottom crew on this one. Some water in the seat. Yeah, Kiki and Luca, I think I've become allergic to cats. Which is a shame because I love cats. I'm much more of a cat person than a dog person. Kristen, Julian, welcome in. Yeah, I wish the characters weren't so mobbed by people and then long lines. Otherwise, I'd love to, hang out with the characters a little bit. It's just that, you got to wait in like a 15-minute line sometimes just to see them.
When your boat stops.
I'm really surprised Blue Bayou hasn't attempted breakfast ever. Seems like breakfast there would sell out quickly if you just had a couple of characters. I mean, if you did like a Tiana's breakfast, I think it would sell out in seconds every day. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in.
Not welcome words, baby. Dead men tell no tales. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men's tales now perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now you see that he knows this. These be the last friends here. You may not survive to pass this.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Crockett.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Won't tell you, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Like the mother alone.
Here now, you swines. What may I offer for these artisaries?
Quit your clapping. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
Scurvy scum. Do I hear 10? A head for a 10.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
But I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face. When he hears that it is only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure like
So, there's a need. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Wrestles of scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. The devils and black sheep, really bad eggs. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Speak up, lads. There's treasure in the world. You can tell what games are like. This one is we will meet again. When next you say, so says I. Thanks is spoken, and now you do well.
Good morning, Sonia, and good morning, Felix Gomez. Sifa, welcome in. Love Pugs, good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you, Love Pugs.
Please be stepping out to your right.
Children, and remember, no trash pictures. Now off with them. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas frente al barco, incluido.
Thank you. I guess give me 1 second. I'm going to get the bag situated. And we're on our way. See, the pirate foot never scared me. The one that freaked me out was always the talking skull before the first drop. I hated that one when I was little. Yep, looks like Mark Twain is making the rounds. What do you think? Do we do Mark Twain or should we head over to maybe Jungle Cruise? I'll tell you though, it was kind of funny when we were passing by the captain's quarters and the little piano was playing. You know, you see the keys playing by some invisible hands. I was like, man, I miss Haunted Mansion. Oh no, Zomembis, you forgot to get beignets. When's your next trip back, Zomembis? I'll make sure you get some beignets next time. Paul, we just got off Pirates of the Caribbean. Other than that, I don't think you missed anything else. Unless you weren't here for Thunder Mountain, in which case then you missed Thunder Mountain too. Well, we got a chance. I'm going to Take a good look at the Roasty Toasty here. Got our Frontier Explorer type of Roasty Toasty. Mark Twain is coming back in, so we're going to just hop aboard Mark Twain. I do need to make a note that the last departure of the day is 5:45, so...
Alright, if you guys are here for the Mark Twain, you can go ahead and come on in through those turnstiles. Come on in and head on all the way forward. All the way forward.
Get a good view of her steaming around the bend.
There's exactly very, very fun. Sitting by myself. This is just more. And I was sitting by myself. Seriously, ridiculous. They were just like.
My age.
They are.
More experience. Probably not that bad.
They're not even as bad as they
No, that's just
He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything that's like today. Like, it didn't do anything. Hey, on tracks.
What's the highlight of the show?
It's not a, I don't know. Is it a good one? It's just so hanging out.
Illis Trillion, welcome in. Well, you guys are in for a treat who haven't been on Mark Twain before. I'll be giving you guys the full tour while we're on here.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Yeah, exactly, Aaron J. It's kind of crazy how well they did with the shortening of it. You don't even notice. And Sifa, welcome to Very Casual. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Reminder to everyone that 20% of all memberships, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity to support. And as a member, you do have the opportunity to suggest a worthy charity that you would like us to consider for supporting. So if you're a member, be sure to send me any suggestions you have for any charities you would like us to support. And ice cream's in the chat for Sifa. Thank you again for becoming a member. And Andrew Scaff, welcome in. Rosebeef says, does anyone know by how many feet the rivers of America were shortened? I believe it was only by like maybe 25 to 30%. So, but I don't know the exact footage on that. Yeah, that seems like it's pretty far, but I think it was like about 30% of the river was, they got rid of about 30% of the river in the shortening. And Sonia, I hope you guys get to enjoy the Mark Twain when you get here. Yeah, it was a lot, but that's why it's amazing how well they did with the retheming of it to make you not even notice that it's shortened by that much. The way they added all the scenes around the far end.
The Mark Twain is now taking passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. Before we head on board, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you're traveling with small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask you to refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of the hard liquor on board the Mark Twain.
Brian Sevilla, welcome in.
And now this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board!
So right off the bat, we're going to head up top. Get to experience one of my favorite things about the Mark Twain. I love hearing the sighs from the steam smokestacks up at the top. You guys will know what I mean in just a second here. Cat747, welcome in. Good morning. You guys hear the little I call that the Mark Twain sighing. Sonia, yes, if you come in the summer, you're definitely going to want to have sunscreen on. Yeah, Kaylee, you know, low key, I would almost give back Galaxy's Edge to get the ranch back. It's not a popular opinion, I know. So you guys know the Mark Twain is a paddle wheeler. So it has the big paddle wheel in the back.
We don't want to be fishing anyone out of there. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. But now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se trepen en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
We might even head over to Tom Sawyer Island for an adventure today. What a wonderful little seating area inside here. And then through this door is how you get up to the wheelhouse. I've been up there once. Would love to be able to get up there again.
In the boom.
I want to show you another quick thing down on the second deck. Very, very tiny little staircases here. They have the wonderful little salon in here. All the mirrors make it feel much bigger than it actually is. And then we have a little area right here. This was actually a bandstand. And way back when, Louis Armstrong actually performed on the Mark Twain here in this exact spot. I can't even imagine how amazing that must have been to be able to see Louis Armstrong playing on the Mark Twain. We're going to hang out here toward the back as we make our way around New Orleans Square and back over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure so you guys can get a view of the construction over at Haunted Mansion as well as Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because Haunted Mansion, we're hoping we're hoping is going to be opening back up this summer, probably late August, I'm guessing.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Felix Gomez, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. I did see it, Kaylee, and I'm saving most of my commentary on it for the Park Streamers Hangout. We'll probably be discussing that one quite a bit on the Hangout.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Leadsman, sound off.
Bottom off. Mach 1. That's the leadsman calling out the depth marker so he can avoid. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the South Lane, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty, and all the men do their work. They got music.
We're getting rained on by the steam stacks.
Start in the daytime, go all through the night. When you hear that music play, hear what I'm saying, it make you feel alright. Grab some time, come on down.
Anahi Dulce, welcome in.
We painting the town. Oh, there's some scenes going round. Catching down in New Orleans.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghouls and goblins, and they're looking for one more to make it into 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland.
Lots of work happening in Haunted Mansion.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to
And
circumnavigate
it's starting to
the
see shape taking
Here's a bit of history for you.
stuff taking
Columbia
form over
set sail
here.
from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes.
Gladys, welcome in. And I believe we're talking November, December opening for Tiana. Haunted Mansion should be open by the end of the
Future
summer.
home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to
Welcome
find
in, Gladys. Good to see you this morning.
blue skies and sunshine guaranteed.
All right, guys, here we go. This is got you're going to be able to see a little bit of what's going on with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's all I see when I look at that now. See these big, giant, comical teeth.
While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Twain Riverboat any day.
So it appears that this area right here that we're looking at, this path, is all going to be closed next month. Again, lots of work happening.
Waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Yeah, I agree, Kiki and Lucas. Sometimes people complain about every little thing. It's like, let's take a step back from that kind of stuff. It's like, if you've got actual honest critiquing, I'm all for it. But yeah, stuff like that, it just gets to be a bit much.
That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Brian Hernsberger, welcome in. And Sonia, I've heard decent reviews about Tiana's Palace restaurant here at Disneyland. I haven't tried any of the food myself, but I've heard that there's a couple of good items on the menu. Yeah, see, I heard the sandwich is really good, and then there's the spiciness of things that I'm like, yeah, I can't do spicy.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a
There's our little buddy.
Sharing a story all of us can hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most marvelous musical instrument, the flute. It's a legend from a culture that passed down from generation to generation.
Yeah, he's very methodical, Zombis. Needs to get it just right.
Just beyond the shaman is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few minutes and then move on.
If there's anything that I have to have that I can't get on.
Make our way up toward the front a little bit.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Yeah, Kaylee, love our little murder beaver. All right, Paul M. Newitt, you have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us today, my friend. We will catch you next time.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do
If I could give you guys a
is
little bit
just
of a
look
view
for
of
treasure
Tom
all
Sawyer
day
Island.
long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
This is where you can come and play around on the island. It's got the broken down pirate ship, some caves to crawl through, a barrel bridge, a rope bridge, a tree house that you can only look at, and a couple other caves to wander around in. Oh, so maybe I'd love for them to be able to open the fort. But one really cool thing to do is if you can get a lunch or something like that and you're okay with it being a little bit cold possibly,
We're now heading back into
you can grab your lunch
civilization
and then
along the
bring it
Rio
over
Grande.
to the rivers of
Off in the distance
Tom
are
Sawyer
the
Island,
towering buttes of big
and you can go
Thunder
have lunch
Mountain.
on the island.
Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Slim Davin, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Slim Davin, he is another content creator. You can catch him here at the parks, either live streaming himself or hanging out with some of us live streamers. Yeah, buddy, I wish they would bring back the old pirate boat from Fantasyland. I think they're expecting us to get off the boat now. Yeah, so maybe they're trying to get some of those characters into the parks. It's just taking them a long time to do it. Thank you. All right, kids. I think I kind of want to take a ride on the Disneyland Railroad. So why don't we bounce on down to Main Street and catch a ride on the railroad real quick here. And Slim Devin, thank you so much. 7 months of membership. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for all the support. You've been a fantastic, what do we call it, compatriot here at the park and in the chats, my friend. Thank you so much. And ice creams for Slim Devin. And members, you guys all have the member milestone chat. You get one per month to send and show off to everybody how many months you've been a member at TPC. And you guys do have access to the custom emojis as well. And Slim Devin gifting a theme park casual membership, and congratulations, good vibes on your gifted membership. And ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin again. All right, we're gonna take the fun way down Main Street, and we're gonna ride the horse-drawn trolley. Who's our horse today? It is Chip. So I think we're going to take the back right here. Is it okay if I stand in the back here? Great. So we'll get a decent view this way. Not bother anyone with the gimbal. And you guys can see they've got these funky. Can you guys see them? The gray boxes that are sitting on top of the concrete out there?
3 horse-drawn streetcars for a one-way trip to Town Square. For your safety, please remain seated with you all.
They are directly over the NESW letters for the compass, so I'm assuming they're just redoing those.
And for those joining us in the back, just please remain looking forward the entire time.
You got it.
Thank you.
Enzo Membi's gifted a theme park casual membership. Felix Gomez, congratulations on your gifted membership. And it looks like we've got a little bit of a racket going on here, because now Anahi Dulce gifted a membership to Jessaland. Congrats on your membership. And ice cream's in the chat for Anahi Dulce. Thank you so much, everybody. We're collecting memberships like crazy right now, and we are getting ever so close to unlocking one more custom emoji for you guys. But thank you so much, everyone, for the gifted memberships. And just a reminder, 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Hey, that's our friend. He was the one that took us on our trip when we did the Walt Disney story, Main Street story, and we got to go up into Walt's apartment. His name was Murray, and he was our tour guide. Did a fantastic job. And Slim Devin with another gifted membership. This one goes to Scott462. more ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. Again, thanks everybody. 20% of the sticker price of all memberships, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we choose a new charity to support, and we gather up all the total from all the memberships of that quarter, and we make our donation. We've been able to donate well over, I think we're well over $350 of donations so far just from the memberships. So thank you so much, everybody. Like I said, it's wonderful, you know, to have the support of you guys to be able to hang out here at the parks, but it's even better knowing that we're doing good out in the world as well. So thank you guys for joining with me to do good. And Janine M with the gifted membership, going to Adam Kazianka. Thank you so much, Janine. You guys are blowing me up today. You guys are being way too generous. But thank you so much. We got ice creams in the chat for Janine as well. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much it means to me, because like I said, we're able to do good out in the world in addition to having fun here at the parks, and that's really what I wanted. You know, after me and Mrs. Casual kind of had a talk about the channel and what we're doing here, we decided we wanted to be, you know, as much of a positive influence as we could. And with all you new members, by all means, if you guys want me to send you stickers and postcards throughout the year, like we've got currently the Scream Park Casual Haunted Mansion sticker that's available to members, all I need you to do is send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and you can request one of these Scream Park Casual stickers. And we do have a special member stream coming up, not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, June 9th, which is Donald Duck's 90th birthday. We will be here at the parks, a special member stream, and we will have a special guest with us. And we have another gifted membership from Kiki and Luca. This one going to Alex Hernandez, so congratulations. I'm gonna step out this way, guys. And we do have Chip over here as well as Pluto. Jacob Herring, are you here? We're tailing Chip right now. We got our friend Chip hanging out here. We're gonna just go ahead and stalk him for a little while. All right, everybody, wave goodbye to Chip. And now we are going to head on up here to get on the Disneyland Railroad so we can go take a good Grand Circle tour, but also get a peek at what's going on over near Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because there is a lot of construction happening over that way. Yeah, you guys with the gifting train, I appreciate you so much, guys. You guys are fantastic. Very generous, very, very generous. Oh, we've got a Pizza Planet truck here that looks kind of like a train. You guys see that? I haven't seen this one yet. We'll go this way. Do I dare get on the... I think that thing's off. It's got me like 15 pounds lighter than I really am. So if you'd like to come and weigh yourself and have a good result, come on over to Main Street Station. Madison Wagner, welcome in. Kiki and Lee, do you mean Humane Society? I will put that on the list. Exactly, and that's my kind of scale. Yeah, I was going to get on there and I was going to show you guys, but then I was like, no, what if this thing, kind of fudges a little? I don't want to be humiliated any further than I need to. Oh no, go get that cappuccino. Get that cappuccino. Heather Jung, welcome in. And we're actually only 3 likes away, it looks like, from 100 likes. Good vibes, welcome in. And if you didn't notice, you were gifted a membership. I think that one was from Slim Devin. Yes, Slim Devin gifted you a membership, Good Vibes. And yes, we are on the road to 4K. We just cleared 3,500. We're closing in on 3,600 subscribers.
The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
There's an outside chance that we could actually get to 3,600 today. Holly, welcome in, and thank you for like number 100, my friend. And Holly, you were one of the members who requested the Scream Park Casual sticker. I do have them packaged up. I just need to get them stamped and dropped into the mail, so they will be probably going out on Monday.
I didn't think about mentioning this, but he knows an expert. I didn't want to burst the bubble.
And members, if you're a member, one of the new members here, you can request this sticker now. Just send me your mailing address and let me know, hey, can I get one of the Haunted Mansion Scream Park Casual stickers? And we will get you that sticker out. And then extra casual members and up, this is your 2024 custom sticker. This will be limited exclusively to extra casual members and higher. So if you're extra casual or ultra casual, you will be getting this sticker. I'll be having them produced very soon in extremely limited quantities.
Your attention, please.
And they literally will not be going to anybody other than extra casual or ultra casual members.
Magic Kingdom, the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
I didn't even notice which locomotive we have today. This is the Fred Gurley.
Quickly, the gates do close in about 20 seconds. Come on in, folks. Good morning.
Let's go ahead and go over here a little bit. We will take this seat right here. And we do want to have a side seat here because we want to get a good view of what's going on at Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Yeah, I make mine private.
Zomembi's member for 6 months. My goodness. Yes, 6 months. Totally worth it. Thank you so much for the support, Zomembis. I appreciate you. AB, welcome in.
No, like if she makes it up publicly, everyone else can see it. If she makes it up private, no one's going to see it.
We're about to get on over to New Orleans Square for a pit stop where they do not load or unload at the moment. Might be able to peek you guys over the fence. I don't know if it's up that high or not, but hopefully see a little bit of what's going on at Haunted Mansion's construction.
Right here. Right here.
And Holly gifted 1 theme park casual membership. And congratulations, Heather Jung. You are now a member here at TPC thanks to our friend Holly. You guys are, like I said, you guys are blowing me up today. You guys are being way too generous. But thank you so much, Holly. Ice cream's in the chat for Holly. And congrats, Heather Jung. It's funny because I can't accept gifted memberships on channels because I set up my account as a brand account and those aren't allowed to get gifted memberships. So I have no idea what it's like, what it feels like to suddenly become a member thanks to someone else being generous. Oh my goodness, Zomembi's with 5 gifted memberships. My goodness, AB, Madison Wagner, Vincent Familia, Coco Loves Mickey Mouse, West Coast Resales. Congratulations, all of you are now members here at TPC, and thank you so much, Zomembis. I appreciate it. Like I said, you guys are being way too generous today.
As a reminder, speaking of New Orleans,
I was not planning on having a tearful,
you will not be able to get on or off the train at New Orleans
sentimental type of stream today, but you guys are pushing me to that edge right now.
Tomorrowland Station and Main Street Station. Please do remain seated and we'll get a party here shortly.
And so all you new members, you guys have access to the emojis, and if you would like me to send you items in the mail, if you're over 18, be sure to send me your mailing address. I'm putting the link in the chat to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And like I said, new members, you guys can request the Scream Park Casual sticker. I only have a few left, actually. So if you would like one, I suggest you hurry and make your request known. I don't know if I'll be producing these ones again anytime soon. So they are extremely limited at the moment. But if you are a member, gifted or otherwise, feel free to request that sticker. AB coming in hot with every single emoji.
They will. I have to mark everything and box it and take all my stuff home.
But again, thank you so much, everybody, for all the gifted memberships. That's extremely generous of you guys. And like I was saying, we're 23 away right now from 3,600, so there's an outside chance that we can make that today. Hopefully by June 9th, when it's Donald Duck's birthday, we'll be at 3,600. I think we can do that, and I'm hoping that we can hit 5K this year. It'd be awesome if we can hit 5K by my birthday in November. That would be an amazing birthday present.
I have no idea. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
So anyway.
Just make sure your babies are sitting down.
Can you sit there? Yeah.
Is there room? I think I may have blown out my knee trying to stand up to let the people by. It's kind of hurting. But I'm giggling about it.
It's going to be crowded, so now we're not going to go. When is anything not?
Wait.
Oh, come on, Slim Devin. Good Vibes doesn't do ninja mode that often. Good Vibes is often in the chats with us. And our Midwest Live, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Good to have you along with us. AB, I do not trust that. If somebody tells me to tell someone something with a word I don't recognize, I do not do it.
Our next station stop will be New Orleans Station, but be advised that New Orleans Station is temporarily closed. We will not be loading or unloading at that
Yeah, we know Good Vibes.
New Orleans Station is closed.
And one of these days I have to run into you again at the parks because I've got all kinds of stickers and stuff for you.
And folks, please make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, head, and loose articles in a train car. Parents, please make sure.
Sorry, AB, until I have a chance to double check that.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland.
Not that I don't trust you.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom.
I just know sometimes you can mispronounce something and you give it an entirely different meaning.
We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the Primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey,
Yeah, Janine, I was just saying I need to do another set of magnets. I've got the seasons, got the birdies, we've done March Madness and Casualty.
And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad.
May need to do some new seasons or maybe even do a full series of Casualty. Or maybe I do a special one for members and let the members have a set of magnets as well.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful.
Oh, I know,
from
AB.
here, but trust me,
I'm halfway
it's a real
teasing as
jungle
well.
out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
So do we do the full Grand Circle tour? Do we get
Just
out?
ahead is New Orleans Square Station. This
Do you
station
guys
also
feel like getting out, or do you guys want to see the dinosaurs?
If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Once again, friends, please remain seated. This station is temporarily closed. New Orleans Station is closed. Do not be unloading or loading at the station.
We're not going to be able to see anything. A little too tall.
Be on our way momentarily. Please remain seated at this time. Once again, friends, this station is closed.
But this is what they're supposed to be doing here at Haunted Mansion. This is going to be the new look for the queue. And what you don't see is all the stanchions and chains that are going to cause all the back and forth and switchbacks and everything right there, because that's not going to be big enough if they don't have it kind of divided up and have you going through it more than once. That's just my guess. And Kiki, look, the magnets actually aren't too bad. All in all, when I again get the magnets for the right deal, the set of 4 cost me $1, a little more than $1, and then mailing them is a little more than $1. So if you guys get a magnet, it's costing me a couple bucks to send them to you guys. That's why I'm kind of starting to get to where, if you guys request, for members especially, I'd like you guys to request things, so I'm not just sending out, 50, 60 pieces and possibly spending money to go to someone who's, I don't really want this. Good morning, CL. I am hoping to have a fun day as well. I've got Mrs. Casual and Casual Jr. going to be joining me a little bit later. Actually, Casual Jr.'s here, but he is getting his stuff over at the Lego store. In fact, I'm going to message him right now and see if he was able to get the set that he wanted.
Was he back there? Yeah, he was back there.
And Good Vibes with the super sticker for $1.99. Thank you so much, Good Vibes. I appreciate it. Ice Cream's in the chat for Good Vibes. Mrs. Casual will be joining me later today. We're going to have a family evening at the park. I'm not sure what I want to eat, though, because I'm already getting kind of hungry. I think we usually do Earl a sandwich, but for whatever reason, that doesn't sound like what I want today. I think I may go get a little pizza at Napolini. All right, guys, I'm going to show you guys the picture of what Casual Jr. got. And inside that bag, it's a gigantic bag, is the tower with the Eye of Sauron, and then the Fell Beast promo item, which is the thing that he was really looking forward to. That's why we had to go today, because it was being early released for the Lego Insiders, and he just spent, I think, like close to $500 on that thing.
5:30 p.m. We do over Pixar Pals playtime over in the Fantasyland Theater.
Yeah, it's a very, very cool set. I mean, the thing is gigantic. It's like, I think he said it's like 36 inches tall. So it's not a tiny little set. In fact, I told him, I said, you're not going to be able to put that anywhere but on your desk. In his room, he doesn't have anywhere to put something that tall. The shelving doesn't work for that, so it'll be interesting. We may live stream some of the build, so keep an eye out.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Yeah, good vibes. That one would probably be like a multi-part stream, because I don't think you can build that thing in one shot.
We're now entering the bayou.
All right, guys, get ready. As soon as we get out of this tunnel, we're going to see all the construction happening. So I'm going to try to show you as much as I can. Unfortunately, I've got people sitting on the other side, so I can't swing around to see what the shop area looks like. But I will take a peek while you guys are looking at the other construction, and I'll see what it looks like on this side, see if maybe I need to do a second ride around.
Speaking of surprises, this place we're passing over is chock full of them. Here where anything can happen.
Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe for my birthday I'll get the Sleeping Beauty castle to match the castle that I built last year.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Restaurant,
I'm hoping that I get that one, and then we can do another wrap-up and build another castle at the end of the year.
and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
Well, the entrance needs to be the entrance, like they did with Matterhorn. They don't change that.
Nope, canoes are open. We may have to make our way back up here to ride the canoes.
Sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below.
Yeah, so memes, they tore the heck out of it.
1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier.
And again, thanks everybody for joining me today. Appreciate y'all hanging out, spending some time on your Saturday.
Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed
Hopefully you guys don't have too many chores to do.
and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
But if you do have chores to do, what better way to do it than listening to Theme Park Casual as you go about your day? So since we're inching ever so much closer to unlocking another emoji, what emoji do you guys want to see next?
The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also...
Did you guys want to get out here and go check out Toontown, or should we just ride all the way around and see the dinosaurs?
If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings.
For your safety, please remain seated until the train comes through. Will be much needed stop. This is Toontown Depot. Once again, please remain seated until the train comes through. Will be complete stop. Thank you.
If the family wants to get out, I will move for them. A haunted mansion emoji, yeah, that could be good. I don't think we have any spooky ones for spooky season. Andrew Scaff, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, we could do an Indiana Jones adventure one. Yeah, we could do a little Temple of Mara. A roasty toasty, that's a good one. Roast beef, that's a great idea, and roast beef sounds good. Only you, Slim. Slim Devin, have you looked at the food booths for Pixar Fest? I'm not all that impressed with them. And I'm assuming Disney's not all that impressed with them because they didn't even do a lanyard or anything. Roast beef. The roasty toasty, you know at the popcorn carts they've got the little character that's turning the little barrel of popcorn? It's like just a little showpiece. It's not really doing anything other than just kind of spinning a little thing. Those little characters are called roasty toasties.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Yeah, I agree, Slim. Nothing seemed too exciting for me. Train ride when it's nice and quiet like this is just so
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
GV559, welcome in. Good to see you.
Not be unloading at that station. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
Topia got a decent line, but they do have, looks like at least 3 lanes open. Maggie, things are going well. We're on the train right now. We've taken a trip all the way around so far. We're about to go through the Grand Canyon and Primeval world. So we're going to go see some dinosaurs. Cab Family Adventures, welcome in.
Looks like we're only coiling up our engine right now, friends. We'll just be on our way in just a few moments and I'll be on our way. Please remain seated at this time. Once again, friends, those of you aboard train, be advised that Newerland Station is temporarily closed. We will not be loading or unloading at that station. Newerland is closed. We will not be unloading or loading at that station. Thank you.
And if you guys don't know Cab Family Adventures, they are content creators here on YouTube. Be sure to go check them out. I just put their link in the chat. And we are about to get on our way. Oh, I gotta go get my card. I forgot to get my last card.
For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times, and please supervise your young ones, keeping them away from any train opening. Our next station stop will be Main Street Station, but just before that, we're gonna take the tour of the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Our critters are a bit afraid of flashing lights, so please refrain from any flash photography or any other flashing objects that includes lightsabers, bubble wands, light up ears, light up balloons, or any other light up objects you want. So please turn them off throughout the tunnel. Once again, friends, the Riverboat station is closed. We will not be unloading or loading at that station. That means Main Street will be your best stop for any Frontierland or Adventureland attraction.
Our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you.
For your safety, please remain seated until the train comes to a full complete stop. This is Main Street Station. For the shortest of wheelchairs, be advised. Main Street is stairs only, so we do recommend you keep a wheelchair at the bottom of the steps. Once again, friends, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Also, no one station is closed. Do not be unloading or loading at our station. That means this will be your best stop for any Frontierland or Adventureland attraction. Thank you.
And Slim Devin with another gifted membership. This one going to Cab Family Adventures. Congratulations, Cab Family. You guys are now members here at TPC. And now Zomembis with the gifted membership. Congratulations to Comatose Rose. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim Devin and for Zomembis.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom, through the Grand Canyon and Primeval world. Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toon and Tomorrowland. Last call.
Any vehicles coming to take us down the street quickly here? Oh, we got the omnibus coming, so maybe we'll hang out and we'll take the omnibus on our way up Main Street this time. And thank you so much for the gifted memberships again, guys. You guys are amazing. We are inching our way to unlocking one more custom emoji for the members. Who is that pulling the trolley right now? It is John. That horse's name is John. And here comes our ride up Main Street. Let's wander over this way. I think we want to get the top if we can.
Okay.
Tell me twice.
Enjoy your day, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Matt, sir.
And thanks again, everybody, for joining us today. We're about to head back up Main Street, and I think we're going to possibly start making our way over to the canoes and get that one.
One-way trip to the castle.
Want to sit in the very front there? Straight ahead? Straight, go, keep moving.
I think we'll take this side. Oh, we can maybe get the front. We'll take a front side seat over here. And you guys can... So there's the front of the bus. His birthday is 2 days after... Well, Kaylee's birthday is June 7th, everybody. So get ready to wish Kaylee happy birthday. Coming up here in just... Oh, just coming Friday, right? Well, happy early birthday, Kaylee. Yeah, Paul had asked which character we would want to look like. I think I would have to go with somebody like Gaston, of course. But which character do I relate to the most? It would be Donald Duck. If there was a hidden camera watching me drive, you guys would see the ultimate Donald Duck. Don's OP, you love driving the omnibus. So we have a former CM in the chat, everybody. Don's OP. Why are you laughing, Janine, at Gaston? Come on. Yeah, Buddy Hepburn. Donald has always been my favorite ever since I was little. It appears that, as usual, no one wants to sit next to me. I had plenty of room for a couple of people to sit, and nobody wanted to sit there. All right, here we go, guys.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Omnibus. For your safety, please keep all arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the bus. Please stay seated at all times. Parents and guardians supervise the children. Make sure they are fully seated for their own safety. And with those two toots of our magic horn and a few happy thoughts, we are now on our way. My name is Matt, and I'll be your handsome and charming driver today. What a spectacular day to play at the park. Wowie. On my left in the heart of town square, there's Minnie Mouse.
Hi, Minnie! Hi, Minnie!
Kind of my right foreground, well, that's my boss, the Big Cheese himself, Mickey Mouse. We're about to head down Main Street, USA. Main Street here at Disneyland was designed to show you what small-town America was like over a century ago. It was modeled after Walt Disney's boyhood hometown of Marceline, Missouri, although Walt Disney was born in Chicago, Illinois. If you look on either side of the street, or better yet up on the sidewalk, you'll notice these gas lanterns. And because of the Pixar Fest celebrations, the gas lanterns have a rainbow-colored banner attached to them. Walt Disney purchased the gas lanterns from the city of Baltimore for 2 cents a pound. Baltimore was selling the gas lanterns for scrap metal because the city was making the transition from gas to electricity to illuminate their main streets. Disney felt the gas lanterns would add just the right touch of atmosphere and ambiance to turn of the century Main Street. Gas lanterns to another and light each by hand. Now, of course, they keep them fully illuminated 24 hours a day. The gas lanterns here on Main Street are now over 200 years old. Well, just last week, Disneyland interviewed all 7 of Snow White's 7 dwarfs, and you know what they found out? 6 of the 7 dwarfs were not happy. To my left is the Jolly Holiday, a great place to drop in, have a cup of coffee or a sweet cake or a cinnamon roll, maybe do a little people watching as well. On my far left are the entrances to Adventureland, Frontierland, River Country, New Orleans Square, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Through the castle and adjacent to the castle are the entrances to Fantasyland and Toontown, and coming up on my right, the entrance to Tomorrowland. Don't forget the fantastic Magic Happens Parade at 3 o'clock and 5:30 this afternoon. Fireworks spectacular at 9:30 tonight. And don't forget the return of Fantasmic at 9 o'clock and 10:30. We are coming to the end of our run. I want to thank you all for choosing to ride on the Omnibus and for discovering the joy of motoring. Make sure you have all of your personal belongings, and most importantly, please stay fully seated until the bus comes to a complete stop. Thank you.
Okay, kids, welcome in. John Villanueva, Sylvia, welcome. Hope Blaymeyers, good to see you.
You need help? Oh, you want to put that on now? I put it on there so you want to. Backpack on? You want to go first down the stairs? You want me to go first? I think he's scared. Don't be scared.
I gotta try to squeeze through here with the bag in the wrong spot. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Great, thank you.
Free ride, Town Square.
We're gonna go to London.
Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna head next? Okay, hoping I'll try to get to that in just a minute here. Let's figure out where we're going next. Let's see where Casual Junior is. And I don't know what was going on. The signal is really low right here on this side of the hub for some reason. Mission issues. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's go see if we can get into the hub over here and maybe get a better signal.
So because we didn't tell her. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Do you want to give Donald a high five? Very strange that we're getting, or at least that I'm having, connection issues right here in the hub. And Kaylee, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months and Murder Beaver sticker in the works. I hope so. I do have one designed. I just need to... I didn't pull the trigger on that one. I decided to get the Haunted Mansion sticker in. It has been designed. In fact, I may post it in the mod chat so you guys can see what it looks like and give me some feedback on it. I'm going to kind of slowly meander my way this way, as we do have Casual Junior, who's going to be joining us here in just a moment. He's on his way up Main Street. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know who Shank is. I've never seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. We could do Tiki Room. No, I'm gonna see if Casual Junior wants to do the canoes, and if he's willing to do canoes, then we'll go do canoes real quick here.
That's one thing left around the castle right here.
There he is, everybody.
I have khakis.
We got khakis. All right. Did you want to do the canoes?
Sure.
You do or no?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's go do canoes. All right, guys, we're going to go do the canoes. Since it is an adventurous day. Canoes are always an adventure when you have to paddle with one arm. Thankfully, I've got somebody who can help me with my bag and everything now. So everybody say hey to Casual Junior.
Hey.
canoes con tu mamá, mira.
And we had a couple of requests to see the build of Baradur.
Oh, one day maybe. I couldn't get it on discount.
Oh, they wouldn't do the Magic Key discount?
It's a special event.
Right, okay. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
If you didn't buy it today, would you have eventually been able to get it with discount?
Not with the special set.
Okay.
I waited 3 hours to get it.
Were those other guys waiting there for it too?
Yeah.
Jeez.
The line ended up going around the back of the Lego store. Well, not really the back where the bathroom is, but where I was, around where Sleeping Beauty was, and then all the way to Jazz Kitchen.
Really?
By the time it opened.
And that everybody was there for that set?
A lot of people were. Most people were there just for the new sets.
Oh, there was other new sets released today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going backwards.
Getting Columbia online. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on with the connection issues right now. It's very strange. But they are putting in.
That was our tour guide.
Yeah, I saw him when we were on the. We took the Omnibus down Main Street, or no, we took the. Yeah, Omnibus. I don't even remember. One of the vehicles we took, I think it was the horse-drawn streetcar, horse-drawn trolley, and we passed by him. So it looks like Columbia is coming online today, so they must be expecting a decently busy day. And seriously, guys, I have no idea what's going on with the connection issues. Yeah, I don't think it would take that long. Somebody's bringing a Stanley Cup for the characters to sign. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on with the connection issues, guys. It's really bugging me. I keep having to refresh every couple of seconds here. It keeps dropping.
I can't decide whether this is Frontierland or Critter Country, that's why.
What's the matter?
I can't decide whether this is
Oh.
Frontierland or Critter Country.
Well, it was even happening on Main Street, and I've never had that before.
Must be all the people who bought our
Maybe. Gaming with James, welcome in. Yes, I did see the POV for it. It was something. I will be discussing it with my friends on the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday. Take a quick look at what we can see from here with Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
It almost kind of looks a mess now with all this overgrowth.
Yeah, it looks a little weird. And I used to love the skull face that the tree would make. And now it just looks like kind of like a green-haired troll kind of a face. We might be going to the island. We'll have to see. So let's go see if we can get on the canoes. Hopefully everything goes well with that. And then maybe we'll head over to the island after some canoe. After a good workout on the canoes. there's a line for the canoes. Interesting. How many crazy people do we have in this world? Apparently a lot. I don't think I've ever had to wait in this long of a line for the canoes. Yeah, kind of crazy how long the line is.
We could be here a while.
Yeah, we're going to be here a little while. I don't know how many canoes they even have going.
One of them was all stuck over there by the Columbia.
Oh, that could be why it's like this, because they're having to wait for the Columbia to be able to pass. Hopefully that's all it is. Oh, we got Columbia coming by right now. Yeah, Gateway Change, it's kind of tough to judge it off of a POV, you know, because when you're in the ride, you can look around and see things that a POV can't show you necessarily. So, yeah, Cat 747, I'm sure the canoes are going to get a little bit more popular here in the next couple weeks as it gets ready to end up closed for, I'm assuming, a month or two. Maybe longer. Yeah, Felix, I love it when there's lots of river traffic. It was even better when we had the keel boats out here too. We got one canoe coming in right now. Yeah, roast beef. I vaguely remember being on the keel boats. I definitely remember seeing them. Oh, are you talking about the marathon jacket from the half marathon? Yeah, that's a cool looking jacket. Oh wow, they did shoot the cannon. Interesting.
You gotta test it.
I guess. Kaylee, I don't know. They may have sold one of the keel boats on eBay. What haven't they sold on eBay at this point, right?
They've sold all their stuff on eBay.
Who?
Disney.
I don't know. I'm sure they've sold some stuff, or at least somebody who's had one. How they get some of the stuff? Well,
I gotta show you the box to borrow.
well, I'm sure when we get back to the car.
So wide.
Is it like the Death Star box where it's like nearly a square?
No, not quite. It's more of a tower. It's still pretty big.
It's three feet tall?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They didn't say how to purchase it though when we were there until like the last minute. Once they let us in, then I asked them like, where's the Lord of the Rings set? And they're like, over there. And it was just Rivendell, and they didn't say Varador. Then suddenly they said that we had to get it. We had to go to the checkout to get it.
Request it, basically.
Yeah. They already had it bagged. A bunch of them all bagged up already.
So were a lot of people buying it?
Yeah.
Jeez.
The five people in front of me were all buying one.
Wow.
Well, I think like only three of them were actually buying it. Yeah, I'm glad we got here early, because otherwise I probably would have missed out.
Do you know if they run out?
They said that they only had about like 15 to 20.
Oh, wow.
In stock.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it. Yeah, when you got boats sinking with people in them, and those ones weren't on a track. They were like the canoes.
What are they sinking about?
The keelboats were like the canoes. They were not on a track. It's like the only things that are on a track in the rivers is the Columbia and the Mark Twain. Everything else is free floating, so they're actual boats. The same thing with the rafts. Those are really floating.
I think they should just have people swim across. It would be easier.
Looks like we will be having full boats. Can actually get quite a few people on these, can't they? You get about 20 people on each canoe.
Yeah, we're gonna get the rowing fast. We're gonna get to do the canoes. Very cool.
I'll go first because it's very dangerous.
Right. I think I do want to paddle with my left hand.
You gonna use the oar, or are you gonna just stick your arm in?
I'm going to use the gimbal.
Whoa!
And everybody's going to get to see under the water every time I paddle.
Everybody's going to see the duck's feet.
Why?
I want one of the new ones.
I like this one.
Okay. Mystery guest, welcome in.
How many?
He seems like a good kid, so I've never. As a trainer, when I had that happen, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to have full boats the way they're doing, but I'm sure it's safe, right? Right?
Yeah.
It's understandable. It's like,
I know. We'll make it, man.
Yeah, we're fine. Hello, how you guys doing?
Good.
Good, good. We're on YouTube. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Awesome, thank you.
Here you go. Hit that notification button. Hi, how you doing? Good. How old are you? 10. Okay. Get you a paddle, my friend. Perfect. Look at that. Yeah? What's your name? Matthew. Nice to meet you, Matthew. You go by Matt or you like Matthew? Matthew, you like Matthew? Okay, buddy. Nice to meet you, Matthew. Where are you from? San Diego, you're like the third San Diego party I met today. All you San Diego people, like y'all belong in a Facebook group. You guys all come contact each other. Everybody come San Diego, come up to Orange County. Welcome, Matthew. Okay, everybody else, please grab a paddle, folks. Hi, how are you?
Okay, guys, I think we have to wait till those canoes all get back.
I don't know if anybody knows that you actually have to paddle on this.
I think some people do. I know I do.
Oh, you don't like each other? I was going to take a picture with you. Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay with myself.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to do the Lily Bell tour. You can ride in the Lily Bell, just a private caboose. They do that tour now.
How much is that?
I want to say like 150 the way the Walt's apartment tour is. Yeah, Felix, he's having fun. He's working the crowd right now. Trying to make it a little less boring to just stand in line. And little do most of these people know they're going to be extremely exhausted when they get done with this ride. Although this one really should be called an attraction because you don't get to just ride, you got to work. Yeah, roast beef, there's even talk that Disney World may want to get rid of their Rivers of America entirely, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that would be the worst decision. It's like, do not get rid of the rivers. The rivers are a vital part of the castle parks. The waterways are a vital part of any of the parks. He will be rowing, but I do still have to row on my own too. Cat 747. There's no free rides on this one unless you want to make everybody mad. In fact, I'm probably going to end up doing this again later today when Mrs. Casual gets here because she loves going on the canoes. Yeah, Tara, the canoes are fun. They're just, you do have to work. And we got the Mark Twain arriving. That's you. I don't know, Kaylee. You would think that they'd get something, right?
Almost there. I've been here 20. 10 more years. I catch up. I only wear it.
There's a new Kevin Costner movie, some members? Felix, yes, we do have to row the canoes ourselves.
Matthew! Aria, right? Aria? I'm trying to remember. I see thousands of faces a day. If I can remember your face, you do. You'll stay in?
I'll listen now. 2 seconds, right? Yeah, a little bit. How many air on the side of it?
Yep. So what's your channel, sir?
Theme park casual.
Oh, here we go.
Why is your name tag blue?
Oh, it's probation, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got 3 months till I graduate to the whites. So Joe, here, watch this. Joe, come here. All right, Joe, we'll help your channel. Okay, so theme park what, casual? All right, here we go. Hi, I'm Duke.
Joe.
We're at the Davy Crockett Explorer Canoes, and you are watching Theme Park Casual. There you go.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. I'm trying to help you out, bro.
Thanks, man.
Trying to help you out. Monetize it, right? Get you some money.
There you go. Thank you.
Right, Matthew? Right. Okay, cool. Hey, Joe, what are we in? We the fish? No, we are.
Horizon and American Saga. Interesting. Yeah, see how that was funny.
No, some of you guys were great.
Which side
watch
are you
your
taking?
hand, okay, my friend? Watch your hand.
It doesn't matter to me. I just need to know so that I have the gimbal in the correct spot. So you want me to be on the far side?
You love far side.
What?
You love far side.
I love the far side.
Far side makes coffee look nice.
CMC, he said he's on probation, so that's the new cast member name badge. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because it looked like he had an emblem pin at the top. I was trying to see what it says, so he might be actually a very tenured cast member. It might be like he's celebrating his 5th anniversary or 10th anniversary with the company, because it didn't look like a normal one. I could be wrong, though.
You'll be in the row in front of those two. And then this, is that correct?
Yeah, I fairy godmother. I wish I had my other phone out to do it vertical, so now I'm going to have to download this and clip it. But it should work. I should be able to get it to work for a reel.
From Buena Park. So you're the reason I hit traffic this morning. You remember that as well. I remember when they took it out, I should say.
Well, I was in elementary school, and word on the street at Arthur Quarry was somebody fell off it, and they built it.
All right, guys, are you ready to go? All right, here we go. Everyone,
I cannot
remain
speak
seated.
on the
Hands,
subject.
fingers, arms, paddles inside that canoe. Parents, watch the kids. Have fun, guys.
Alright, before I let you guys go, hang tight, gotta put on the fancy brake. Look down, watch your step, everybody, come on out. Paddles are gonna be all the way to the very end here. Paddles all the way to the very end.
You're gonna take this off.
Life jackets right over here. All the way up. Keep the life vest on.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll take it.
Wait, it's stuck.
Be careful. It likes you. It likes you. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
All the way down to this here. All the way down.
Right there. Oops, and then how many is perfect? Party of 6, come on in. You'll be in the first 3 rows. 2, 2, 2. Look down, watch your step. My next party humming. 2, thank you. Take the row behind them. Look down, watch your step. Party of 2. Row behind these 2. Look down, watch your step. How many right here? 4, thank you guys. Take the next 2 rows behind them. Same thing, look down, watch your step. And then party of 2. Thanks, guys. You're going to be in the row behind the 4. Look down, watch your step.
Right? All right, guys.
I want to watch out for the strap right there.
All right, I think I'm situated
We
to
have
where
a
I
party
can do
of 4 or
this.
less anywhere?
You
4
sure
or
about
less?
Yeah.
3.
Let's do that.
Are you guys ready to canoe?
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Zamembes. Yeah, I thought it was something different. I didn't think it was the probation thing like he was saying. Scene out of Titanic. Stop that.
All right, guys, are you ready to go?
Sure.
Because we're going anyways. Everyone remain seated. Hands, fingers, arms, paddles inside that canoe. Parents, watch your kids. And now, lean forward. Lean forward.
And
Does
there is
nothing.
the Bertha May. EXP 626, welcome in. And remember, do not paddle until they tell us.
Alrighty, guys, good morning. How's everyone doing today?
Good. How are you?
You guys hear them? No? You guys didn't hear them? Let's try that one more time. Let's pretend we're somewhere fun like Disneyland, not nuts. Alright, guys. How's everyone doing today?
Good.
I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking, guys. Alright, really quickly, let me teach you guys how to paddle. With your inside arm, we're going to put it by the fishtail. Outside arm, we're going to put it by the blade. On the count of 3, you're going to put the paddles in the water. You're going to start paddling. Ready, set, go. Set on the count of 3, guys. Ready, we get to 1. Let's try that one more time. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, and stroke. 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 Alright, guys, really quickly, let me introduce myself. My name is Andres. I'm going to be your river guide for today. In the back, steering us to safety, you have my best friend in the whole wide world, Caesar. Everyone turn around and say howdy.
Howdy.
As well as you read this, it's an excellent point. Here in the river, we have 3 rules. Rule number 1, always paddle unless told otherwise. Rule number 2, no intentional splashing. This water is a beautiful shade of disgusting. You don't want to get it on yourself. Rule number 3, do not stand up or switch seats under any circumstances. If you guys happen to fall over, me and Caesar are trained to do the Disney Princess protocol and just wave at you goodbye. Alright guys, do we want to go faster?
No.
Then let's paddle faster, guys. The faster you paddle, the faster we skedaddle. The more you row, the more we...
All right, we're about 20% of the way, and I'm already tired. Yeah, Grizzly is fun, but if you get too drenched, it can be like basically uncomfortable the rest of the day. I'd say half the people behind me are not even paddling. And I'm sitting here with one hand doing this.
give me 5 quick strokes and then we'll take a quick little break. Ready? All together. 1. 1. 1. I'm going to start it until everyone starts paddling. 1. 2. 3. 4. 4. 4. And 5. Alright guys, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you want to hear first? Bad news is we're halfway there. So in order for us to get back to the other half, we're going to have to start paddling in just a few seconds. Good news is you made it halfway there. So good job on that, guys. I do have to warn you, our second half is kind of a scarier half. It's called full public view. So it's not only going to be me and Caesar judging your guys' paddling, it's going to be all of Disneyland as well. And it's for Sin's live stream as well. Pretty sure they're judging you too. So let's pretend we're having a fun time. Pretend you're enjoying being at Disneyland instead of contemplating your life choices like you do at this point. Alright guys. With that being said, who tricked you guys into getting on this ride? You are no longer able to pick any other rides for the rest of the day.
Cat 747, I have not seen anyone personally do it, but I'm sure it's happened.
All right, guys, on the count of 3. Ready, set, go. Set on the count of 3, guys. I know numbers are hard. I'll go over shapes and colors in a bit. So let's try this one more time. Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3, and stroke. Stroke. I'll make a deal with you guys. If anyone can tell me what type of bird that is, you don't have to paddle all the way back. Nope. Nope. No more guesses? Nope. It's a classic bird, guys.
Are you guys really judging us? I think I'm doing fantastic. Considering I've got the live stream going in one hand and paddling in the other.
Oh my god, he just like, wow, he just like, should I put it there? Put it all the way down? Bro, I can't do that, stop. Oh.
Aaron, it would be probably Casual Junior.
What?
Certainly not me, the geezer.
Yeah, not you. I already know what you're talking about.
And this is where the magic of Phantasmic happens.
It's also where ducks live.
Yeah, lots of ducks over there. I'm assuming that we can't go to the front of the island because they don't have any of the
Always paddle unless told otherwise. Hello guys, that was the fastest I've ever felt a canoe give up. You guys feeling that burn on your shoulders?
Yep.
There's a bird on our shoulder.
Oh my God, duckies! Oh, look at all the duckies! So many little duckies.
It's happened before. You don't think about it. Bring your paddles back inside, guys, in the upright position, please. Oh, paddles inside, guys, please. As we approach the dock, you may see they keep my hand paddles off.
Can you take my paddle?
And do not stand up until told otherwise. Alrighty, bro. This is familiar, me doing all the work, and you guys just coasting along.
I got your paddles, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Matthew. I got it, buddy.
Go ahead and give me a quick second. Alright guys, as you exit out, please make sure to look down and watch your step.
Yeah, we're
I'm good now.
Well, we made it. Got a shoulder that's on fire now.
So anything we want to ride now?
I'm gonna stop right here and get... Where to?
no idea. Where to? Batu?
Yeah, let's go to Batu for now.
Batu. Is that where to?
Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in, my friend. Or should we head over to the island? You want to go do the island?
Batu.
All right, we'll go to Batu. Did you want to check Rise or
Why not?
Smuggler's Run?
Oh, it's still not ready.
You guys don't know Cannoli Sasquatch. He's another content creator here on YouTube.
Okay, who named the rides? There's Rise and then Smuggler's Run. Rise over Run. Must have been a lot of mathematicians that work on this.
Why do you say that?
You know, like a vector with a graph.
Huh.
Never mind.
Are you going to go on Rise?
Yeah.
If you're going to go on Rise, I'm going to head over to the island real quick.
I'll go with you.
All right, let's back up to the island.
Really?
Oh, past this? Okay. So, okay. Never mind. And then you have to
Foolish mortal, welcome in. Good to see you.
yeah, look around.
Yeah, not everybody likes to do the canoes, especially when you're live streaming, because it's extremely difficult. Not only does it start to hurt, have your shoulders burn, but your wrist tends to start getting kind of cramping and painful. So it's not for everyone if you're live streaming. One-handed canoe, not the funnest of times here at the park. I threw Cannoli Sasquatch's link in the chat if you like more pop culture, movie reviews and such. Be sure to go check him out. Does get a little spicy over there sometimes, so be warned about that. But it's always a good time and they have a lot of fun over there. I was actually able to join Cannoli Sasquatch and his wife, Mrs. Sassy Sasquatch, for a live stream one time. Oh, I know. That's right. If we get on, if we do the island and then do Columbia, we'll have completed the river challenge. Oh, we got to do that. All right, now I'm on a mission. I didn't even realize it. I'm almost tempted to go get on Columbia now so that we can be sure to get on Columbia, but let's see. We got a raft coming back soon, I think. All right, I don't know what's going on with the connection, guys, so hopefully it holds up while we're on the river. There is our raft, and our raft will be Dragon Blood. You've never been on the Columbia Mark Twain canoes or the island? Wow. We need to get you on some of these. These are some of the fun ones.
I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and gods. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. While you're in critter country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat pulling one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the benefit of the Mark Twain Riverboat here.
Here comes our raft. And unfortunately, I won't be able to show you guys all the stuff where Phantasmic is because it looks like they've got that blocked off. Am I smelling churros or cookies or smelling something, some sort of delectable little dessert or something cooking in the air?
Alright, welcome back to mainland. Welcome back.
Mickey is not on any of the boats in Phantasmic. If we can get over there a little bit, I may try to show you something. But Mickey is basically on the end of the island the whole time. When he does the fireworks out of his finger, he's up on that platform where you see those steps. He goes up there and does the fireworks out of his fingers. But for the most part, Mickey is on the end of the island and then at the very top of the building up there. happily take a seat. Oh, we could have sat on the dynamite buckets.
That looks painful.
It does. Brian Hernsberger, welcome back, my friend. Oh, that's right, so Membies, that's right. He does go on that boat. And yes, it is. So it is the Mark Twain. Yes, yes, Dragonblood. Steamboat Willie's on top of the boat. Yeah, it's a special little thing that they have set up for him, though, during Fantasmic. It's not normally on the boat. That is the Columbia back there, coming into dock right now. Mark Twain just passed us. Yeah, Felix, with the way the connection is right now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do anything on the island, I hope. Hopefully the island has a little bit better connection for us. Dragonblood, where did you get to meet Steamboat Willie? Because I know I've seen him at Mickey's house when he's filming in the movie barn. I have seen that they do the Steamboat Willie character. Maggie, yeah, at the movie barn, depending on which scenes Mickey is filming at the time, and depending on which one you get when you go in, you might catch him filming Steamboat Willie, and he will be in his black and white outfit. Yeah, it actually is, it is pretty cool the way they did the movie barn. He's in his different outfits depending on which scene he's filming at the time.
Alright, walk the island, watch your step, don't climb down rocks or trees, stick to the path, have a good time.
So yeah, you can see that they've got it blocked off right here. Right, normally this is heads up to where Fantasmic is performed out on the island. Unfortunately, we can't see anything from here, so we will have to simply continue our way around. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Tiana's just so we can get back to having a log ride. I'm going to wander through Dead Man's Grotto, but we may have to hurry through it if the connection gets bad.
You want me to hurry through it?
You don't have to hurry through it if you don't want to.
Oh, okay.
but I'm going to let the people go for a moment here as they get through there, just because, like I said, we're already running low on connection, so I may have to just kind of run through this. Man, it's cutting out. We're back a little. Oh, look at. All right, guys. Yeah, the connection just not working in there, as usual. Not surprising. So, unfortunately, could not show you guys some other effects. Gaming with James, yes, we did run into Pops this morning prior to rope drop. We saw him in downtown Disney, and then we got to say hey to him once we started our live stream as well. Yeah, 8-7 Apollo, I wanted to give it a shot. You never know. Sometimes it's like if I'm having like weird connection issues elsewhere, sometimes when you go to places that you have normally had connection issues, suddenly those are resolved. So it's just kind of weird. Just waiting for Casual Junior to get out, and then we'll go check out the bridges and things like that. He's probably waiting for all the little effects to happen. There he is. He come out all,
I don't even remember that thing being in there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I guess I haven't been on it.
Well, there's been a lot of times where Dead Man's Grotto is closed. Even though you can get to the island, you can't go in there. So. And it looks like the rope bridge is closed. Oh, come on. Is the barrel bridge closed too? Okay. We'll make our way. And then there's a tree house up here. You used to be able to climb up into it, but not anymore.
I don't know how I ever fit in that thing.
Well, you were tiny.
I don't know how you were fitting that thing.
I was foolish. That bridge closed, unfortunately. Oh, we got little duckies. Let's go see if we could see the duckies real quick. I think we got little duckies over here that we can see. Oh, they're going away from us. There they are. She's got what, like, looks like 7 of them, maybe?
I think so.
Mama and her duckies. All right, since Mama is taking her duckies away from us, we'll head over to the barrel bridge and at least get to go on something. Is the crank working? Treasure lift not working today. Terrible, 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 terrible. Some funky birds.
They have green feet.
They do have green feet. Interesting. I wonder why they have green feet.
Must be that green pool.
Could be the green water. Do not rock or sway the bridge. Yeah, okay. I will purposely rock and sway the bridge. And you could get your feet wet because there are parts where it gets down to where the water will splash it. Thankfully, I'm using the gimbal, so you guys don't notice anything. Yeah.
Can you Photoshop smiles in their faces for me?
I need at least one smile to copy it.
Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble if they don't smile. Just Photoshop on your YouTube channel. Just say, put a little happy face on their faces.
You got it.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, guys, around the corner, full public view, live and real people.
All right, now we go into the fun spot with all the caves. Let's see. I think I've done this before. I've gone in here. Let's see if we can do this again. It is very cramped, tight quarters in here. And this is really fun because they've got so many little spots. In fact, you can go back here, but I'm probably not small enough to fit back there. They got cool treasure stuff to look at. Casual Junior is going to give it a shot. We're going to head this way and go up into Castle Rock. So you can come out here. You can make your way this way and bump your head like I just did.
Which way?
Or you go this way and you go up to the top of Castle Rock, or Castle Peak. And we've got the stairs. Like I said, very tight quarters. Luckily, there's not very many people here right now, so it's easier to maneuver. But when you've got all kinds of little ones, oof. Because they just shimmy right on up through all of this. And those of us who are a little bit larger have a little bit of trouble. But again, you get one of the fun views of being above most of Disneyland. Oh, CMC, yeah, they should have had a pizza truck in one of the caves as like the little hiding like in the treasure. Or even painted like a rock. That'd be kind of fun. Does anybody know if there is a truck on the island? And there's one more little cave that we can go through over here on our way toward the back of the island. Yeah, I mean, some of the changes were good, some of the changes were bad. Like closing the fort, bad. Closing the treehouse, bad. They adjusted some of the rock work at the top, so that was kind of like, eh. Climb down this little ladder here. It's like literally a little 3-step ladder. But I like this, the way they did the boat. It's like shipwrecked. And the sounds.
Sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, they did a good job with this part. And then we do have one more little spot that we can go and check out. Bend and twist. It works better if you're one of the little. Head again. Just bump my head. And then you can come out. and find the treasure. And this was where Casual Jr. found some treasure one time when he was little. Not even sure if he remembers. Let's go back this way. I'm going to use the restroom. That's
There's
okay.
a restroom on the side?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have. Well, there's actually a couple of them. There's ones over by the dock way over there. And then there's ones right up here at the fort. But I am going to have to mute. But Casual Jr. will kind of give you guys a little bit of panoramic. There won't be any voice because I do have my microphone on, so I do need to...
Is there a dead cat on your chest?
Okay, kids, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. So I think we'll just go ahead and start making our way back up toward the raft landing. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. You're here at the park? Awesome. If you catch me, by all means, come say hi. I've got stickers and buttons if you would like some.
On the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbank.
Oh, raft is just leaving, so we'll be catching it right when it gets back to us. Awesome. Perfect timing, guys. Good job, good job. And if we can get back over in time, we might be able to catch this next sailing of the Columbia, as it is just about ready to come into port. So as long as it's not too crowded, we could make it. keel hauled myself. You want to go put that in the locker?
Maybe, yeah.
One more.
Are we really going to complete the Pioneer River Challenge today? Didn't even know that was a thing. Jen's Crochet. Goof afternoon to you as well. And roast beef, you are very welcome. Oh, there's a truck on the Columbia, huh? Awesome. We'll have to go dig for that one. Let's come over this way. Try to be among the first ones off. Your big meaty claws. Wendy, welcome in. Good to see you. Without even realizing it, we are about to complete the Pioneer River Challenge, in which we've gone on the Mark Twain, the canoes, the rafts to the island, and we will soon be boarding the Columbia and completing every possible way to get on the river, as well as the train which went along the backside of the river. So hopefully we can get out of here and get on the Columbia. We shall see if we can make it. Yeah, exactly, H7 Apollo. I was wondering, did she mean to say goof? You know, because it was like, kind of goes. It's like Dracula with a lisp. Goof afternoon. You're funny, Jen. Thank you. going to head to the locker, or are you going to hang out with me for a little bit?
I'll just hang out.
I don't know if we're going to be able to make this one. We'll try to see if we can get over there, but I'm guessing they might have already loaded up. Looks like there's a lot of people on the deck right now. So we may take a quick little detour and then try to board the next time Columbia comes back around. We can't get on Columbia on this one, so we're going to have to come back. Yeah, Gaming with James. I think a lot of us miss Haunted Mansion right now. It's kind of crazy because most likely when Haunted Mansion comes back, it's going to be Haunted Mansion Holiday. So we won't have proper Haunted Mansion for well over a year and a half. Total time of it being gone, not that we still have another year and a half before we have it. Oh, Columbia's just disembarking. We might make it. Let's give it a shot. See if they'll let us on.
I want somebody's hand, okay?
Final boarding call. We made it, guys. Good job, everybody. Good job. Enrique, welcome in. Is there any set date? No, most of us are thinking that it's going to be like August 23rd because that is when they kick off the Halloween season. That is the start of Halloween time at Disneyland. So we're thinking that that may be when it reopens. And that's only because they're probably going to do Haunted Mansion Holiday for it. And so that would be the perfect time for it to open. Again, that is just speculation. It may be opening later than that, but I don't think it's going to be opening any sooner than that. I'm going to try to get us up by the cannon so that when they do that, we can get a decent view of it, hopefully.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain's speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship. For a safe voyage, there may be no sitting on the outside rail or placing of young sailors upon them.
Don't let them confuse you with the crew, okay?
At all times.
I got a peg leg.
The waters be cold and deep, and the crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls overboard will be staying overboard. And it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the...
Since we have some people in the chat who may have never been able to be...
No se sienten ni sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
So, on the Columbia, we actually have a lower deck.
Sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
Really, really cool.
The tide waits for no one except for me. We're going to go over our nautical rules one more time.
And thank you, Kaylee. Yes, I totally forgot. Donnyland is one of our friends here. Jen's Crochet is part of that channel, and they're here at the parks often live streaming. Should be here later today.
Front right-hand side of the boat. If you can hear my voice, please look towards the front right-hand side of the boat. There is a live and working cannon on the front right-hand side of the boat. We are not touching, playing with, or
that's out of the way. We do have the mate's cabin here, so you can see. And this is a one-for-one replica. So everything here is actual size. This is the real size that the crew dealt with. This is the surgeon's quarters. More steps up. Steward's quarters. You can see how tiny the beds are.
Port watch! Up with the spanker! Unfurl the spritsail! All hands, ease the weather braces. We sail a true course, south by southwest.
Found the truck.
Yeah. They got the pizza planet truck.
Yeah. This is the captain's quarters, so he's got a table, a couple of beds, plenty of room to do stuff. Then we got the first mate's quarters right next to the captain. And the chief mate. Cordy! Welcome in, Cordy, my friend. If you guys don't know who Cordy is, but I'm sure most of you do. Cordy in California is our friend, also content creator, live streamer here at the parks, also co-host of the Park Streamers Hangout with me and Barry Plays 28. We will be live on Monday night at 8 p.m. to discuss lots of the Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Phantasmic dinner packages, and who knows what else.
Our vessel for this voyage is the proud American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship.
And this sleep. They don't get their own little room, they just get a bunk.
Hawaii and China. In the the Columbia was more than just a ship.
Coolest parts, this is the galley, the kitchen.
Is the main hatchway leading below decks.
So you can see how they would cook and all the storage. Got their pantries. And now we shall head on up because I believe we are in motion now. We're going to kind of park ourselves over here so that we can get a good view of the cannon going off. Now for at least a moment here. Again, I don't know what's going on with the connection issues lately.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this...
I think we're back on now. I think we've got a decent signal going. For some reason, that little corner over by Haunted Mansion is rough right now. You guys still with me? We're about to get the cannon blast, so if you have sensitive ears, be sure to lower your volume.
Alrighty, friends, I'm going to ask us all to be right behind this yellow line here. We're going to demonstrate the cannon shooting there. Once it's shot, then we can take back our seats, okay? Right behind this yellow line here, friends. Yeah, right behind the yellow line. Once it's shot, whatever, then we can go back in there, friends, okay? Hey. Thank you.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates.
Friends, we need to be on the deck at all times. Feet on the deck at all times. If you hear
Again,
my voice,
feet on the deck there,
feet on the
friends.
deck. Thank you.
Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot.
Once again, feet on the deck at all times. If you look down and your feet are not on the floor, please put them there. Thank you.
Those of you around the cannon best be stepping back. Way back. For the cannon should be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite cool.
A mite loud, as in really, really loud there,
Be
friends.
great
Please
to
cover
fire
your ears.
on.
Please cover your ears.
Fire on! Now, that should put some fear in them. Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying above this fine ship.
Do not touch the cannon there, friends. It is hot and live, okay? Do not touch the cannon. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
When we travel this far upriver, our
Jumped
ship
and
often
yelped.
draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted
You should have
safe
seen the
passage.
baby ducks again.
Oh, there were more baby ducks?
Yeah, there's 8 of them.
So now we'll just kind of take in the scenery here, guys. Sanchez, welcome in.
store the rafts back there.
Yep. That is the storage area for Fantasia. And look what we got coming up, guys.
Just ahead, a tribe of Plains Indians has set up camp by the river. Since they have no written language, tribal leaders like that wise shaman on the bluff over there pass down their wisdom and knowledge through stories and songs. During our voyages, we sometimes stop to barter and trade with these local tribes. Villages like this one have helped many an explorer learn how to survive in this vast frontier.
Yeah, roast beef, it's fun when we get to cross paths like that. I actually had one time where the train passed by the Mark Twain, and I think it was the train did it first. They did the shave and a haircut sound with their steam whistle, and then Mark Twain did the 2 bits.
Well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib, brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife. Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
And we did learn that that bird is well, we learned what type of bird that was from our canoe skipper. It is a plastic bird. How cool must it be to be up there? And here, Mr. Codfish.
All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yardman aloft, into the foot ropes. Furl the top gallants. Down with the flying jib. Make ready the bow anchor. Stand by all lines. Stand by the bow line, port side. Let go the bow anchor. Let go the kedge. Crew, it's been a pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
Or is that something else? That's something else.
Yeah, so maybe it's, as long as it's not blazing hot, this ride is fun. If it's hot, because it's like you're stuck out in the elements. So yeah, in the heat it can be a bit much. Z. Troy, welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a minute.
Ding, ding, man. Ding, ding, ding.
Belly top.
You are very welcome, roast beef. Jesseland, welcome in. And yes, we had several people gifting memberships, and congratulations on grabbing one of them.
Right, Ben. All the way out.
Perfect. Welcome back.
Please watch your step.
Exit your right-hand side, third time, right-hand side only. Exit your right-hand side, right-hand side only.
Take time, look down and watch your step. All ashore through all the shores.
All right, kids. Well, we've hung out basically in Frontier. What things are looking like over there? Hopefully the signal works over there better than it's been in some of the other places.
Cherry or raspberry?
I think go with cherry.
So I guess we completed the Pioneer River Challenge. Didn't even know that was a thing. But we did it. Thanks, Omnibus. Like I said, I didn't know it was a thing. You want to do It's a Small World? Sure. Maybe we'll keep the water theme going here, and we'll head on over to It's a Small World. And instead of the rivers of America, we'll go down the waterways of the world. Yeah, congratulations. It's like, I don't know if that's really the Pioneer thing. I'm not sure if it's a real thing. I think we just made that up right now. But either way, we did it. We did it. 100%. You guys were there. You saw it. We knocked them down one by one. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. This has been a blast. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the gifted memberships. Emoji. Gil, it does actually feel kind of warm. It's if you stop for a second and don't have any sort of a breeze on you, you'll start to feel it. In fact, I'm about to probably take the little hoodie that I have on, take that off. It's just like t-shirt thickness, but even that, it's kind of getting a little warm now. Because But seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the support today. You guys are amazing. Not just with the gifted membership, but getting us well over 100 likes. I appreciate that, because that even just hitting that like button helps out, gets the algorithm going in our favor, helping us to get pushed out to more potential friends that would love to hang out at Disneyland with us? Roma Taco, hello.
Sometimes my teeter are fine.
Yeah, good vibes. I love doing the boats sometimes, just to get that, you know, those moments of zen and be able to relax for a minute. That's why oftentimes you guys won't even hear me saying anything toward the end of the ride. It's like I'm just taking it in and enjoying the peaceful moments. Sometimes I see people with the little newborns, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that must be so terrible to take a newborn to Disneyland. But then I remember we took Casual Junior when he was like 6 weeks old. His first trip to Disneyland was on my birthday, like 6 weeks after he was born. Had to get a picture of me, him, and Donald. It's always a dangerous move, man, when they stop in the middle and like turn back. It's like, oof, you gotta watch out for those. Oh, we got Bert. Hello. That didn't look like Dick Van Dyke. Excuse me. I think it's almost time for an iced coffee. It's getting that warm. Adventures with Roto Commish. Welcome in, my friend. If you guys want to check out Adventures with Roto Commish, I'm going to throw his link in the chat. At least I think I've got the right command for it. But go check him out. Another content creator. Does theme parks, food reviews, national parks, and other places like that. Again, if you're just looking for more fun content, be sure to go check him out. And Roto Commish, you've got some info on the Mattel theme park, don't you? You've been checking that one out. The one that's coming in Arizona. Oh, that's true, Rosebeef. We could do Jungle Cruise and Storybook. Could be the way to go. Oh, we just missed getting the red card. And Roma Taco going to Disneyland in 12 days. That is awesome. Hope you have a fantastic time. It's hopefully going to be beautiful weather when you're here. CMC. Oh, that reminds me. Iced coffee. How could you forget that? It's certainly not something you want to forget. So again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate everybody being here.
No, it's not scary.
And I forgot to mention it again, but everybody, you need to make sure to go over to Pop's Disney Adventures. He is celebrating 1 year on YouTube today. Him and his lovely wife Simply are here at the park. Probably going to be going for a long stream if I know them. It's a celebratory day for them, so I'm sure they'll be having lots of fun. But I'm going to put Pop's link in the chat, so if you guys head over there and pop into the chat and just say Theme Park Casual told me to come and say congratulations and happy 1 year anniversary on YouTube. That would be awesome if you guys could do that for me. Just make sure to tell them, make sure to say TPC sent you. Small World Pizza Planet truck. Where is that one? I know I've seen that one before. I can't remember which room it's in.
I prezzi sono alti, quindi secondo me non ne vende così tanto.
Yeah, awesome, Roto Commish. Yeah, that I'm looking forward to it too. I'm interested to see what they do with that, with the Mattel Adventure Park. Yes, it's getting real close to iced coffee time. All right, so just as we got in line, the character parade started. So that if the timing that they say on the app is accurate, then that should put us in our boat right when the next one goes off. But the way the line's moving, it feels like we're going to be on there well before the next one goes off. And I got to remember to clip the canoe cast member. In fact, we should probably do a cast compliment for Duke. Now that I'm thinking about it, we should do that. Even though he's already a blue badger. But hearing that blue badge, definitely. Pretty sure if I put in Duke, they'll know who he is because I don't know what his city is. There. Cast compliment for Duke has been completed. And this line is moving pretty darn quick. I'm not sure if we've actually stopped for any length of time.
But I did the backpack and then I set
And thank you, Nightbot, for reminding me. Yes, we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. Any donation amount helps. We are on our way to a goal of $7,500 now. So thank you so much to all of you who have donated. If you haven't and have the means, please hit that link that's in the chat right there. And any donation, any amount helps to support kids and families that are at a time when they're very much in need of a helping hand. And you guys have been amazing in getting us over all the goals that we keep setting. We keep having to up our goal because you guys are amazing. So hopefully we'll be able to smash through one more of our goals. All right, yeah, we got here quick. We're already at the split point. So whether we go to the left or right side of the dock. Yeah, seriously, Cordy, I'm amazed. I know we've got a couple of amazing fundraisers on our team right now that are really pulling a heavy load. But regardless, I mean, I'm just so thankful that we've got these amazing people on our team. Who is it Rice? I don't know where you are. You're telling me to turn around, but I don't know which way to turn. Okay, if you can see me, wave. Thank you. Well, good to see you either way, Rice. I may have seen you. Hit the Outlaw. Thank you for like number 150. Doom Boogie, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly. It's like, turn around. Which way? I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking.
That's it. That's the speed. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Why do you want it to go by fast?
You know, so Membies, it cracks me up how you put everybody's name in the chat with the extra letters and so it just, I get such a kick out of it. Cracks me up every time. And that's why I do it back to you when I'm in the chats and I see you. Let me flip the camera in the beauty that is It's a Small World facade. I think this one is by far the best looking one. Love the blue and white and gold.
And then row one.
Thank you.
Once again, your exit out to your right. Come on in first, watch your step, backpacks off, please.
Hey, we got the front row.
Back up, back up. Back up.
Gates are closing.
I always like that they get their little turrets up there.
Welcome back, world travelers. Once your boat comes to a point, stop, exit out to your right hand side. Once again, you're going to exit out to your right.
Come on in, folks. Come on in. Cross the
Come on in,
yellow
friends.
line.
Watch your step. Remove those backpacks, please. All backpacks off. Parents, please have your children remain seated either on your lap or the bench. Please do not have them standing between your legs. Once again, they need to be on your lap or on the bench, not standing between your legs. Thank you. Enjoy your cruise.
very close.
A little too close.
NASCAR Blood, welcome in.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を
Yeah,
出
this
さな
one's
い
a
でください。
classic. And then when they did the Christmas overlay, I was just like, oh my God, that is amazing.
ご協力ありがとうございます。
It's like they take It's a Small World and then amp it up even more.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
It's a world of wonders and a world of fears. There's so much
Sie im Boot sitzen,
Maya
bis es zu
Salazar,
einem
welcome in.
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Yeah,
Please
it is
remain
bright.
seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen.
A little bit of a traffic jam.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Yeah, just, what was it, like not even 2 years ago, Small World went down and had like an extensive refurbishment. I guess they didn't do everything though. I guess it was more repair work. You know what, I think it's going to be iced coffee time. So I think we're going to see if we can dash around and catch the Disneyland Railroad. And ride that on up to Main Street.
Welcome back, travelers. Please exit out on your right-hand side of your e-books. Thank you.
I don't know if we'll be able to catch this one.
Which boat was it?
That's a excuse me.
Thank you. I didn't know if there might come
Got a lot of people at the train station. A decent amount. Maybe we'll get on the next one. Victor unboxes the world. Welcome in, my friend. Actually, that line looks... What do you think? Should we try for it or nah? Let's just walk. All right, we're going to just go walk down Main Street. Probably a good call. I think we had somebody asking what a roasty toasty is. Let me go ahead and get you a good view of the roasty toasty. So this little clown guy turning the little popcorn, that's a roasty toasty. And they have a different one at every single popcorn cart in Disneyland. Must be having either the Disneyland band or some other school performance coming down the parade route because they're starting to get ready for things.
When I was waiting out at Downtown Disney, there was a lot of schools coming by.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's probably like a little band or something coming down the parade route in a little while. Roasty Toasties need a raise. I don't know, as long as they can have popcorn whenever they want, I think that's a pretty good gig. In fact, let me show you guys my favorite Roasty Toasty over here. So the other one was a clown. This one, since we are near Matterhorn, the Roasty Toasty here is a Yeti. He's my favorite. Although Tomorrowland used to have one of the Rocketeer, and now it's just like a generic spaceman or whatever. The one that was the Rocketeer was really cool looking too. Is Alice closed? That's a pretty short line for Alice. But in any case, we'll continue on. Oh yeah, Alice is closed. Nobody's on the ride. It's about to probably reopen, but currently broken. Yeti for the win. That's right. That little guy. That guy's adorable. Oh, we got Captain Hook. Captain! Captain! I think I'm going to try to get a quick picture with the captain. So Casual Junior will handle the camera for a moment while I try to get a quick selfie with the captain. I actually love the autograph books. I think it's such a fun idea. And they actually practice their signatures. They don't just get to do whatever, they have to prove that they can do the signature. Captain, how are you doing, my friend? Can we get a... Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right, back on track. Let's get some coffee.
Yeah, the sun came out and the clouds went away.
Very bright now and very warm. Getting warm real quick. Mr. Disney Parks Resorts, welcome in. You guys want to ride the Omnibus again? It just arrived. You want to just ride the Omnibus? Let's do Omnibus, shall we? We are omnibussing, baby.
Because I ran into my kinders and came to see me. The first group, they're in their 30s now. I took a day off to deal with that.
There you go.
I'm almost out of Vegemite, honey. Gotta hook me up next time, all right? I love those little traveling ones. Yeah. We'll be right with you. We got to exit the bus first. Watch your
Perfect.
step. Use the handrails. Going to Perth in a year and a half. We'll see you there. What? Let's see. There you go. What is Arendelle doing?
Roast beef, he graduated a couple years ago, but he likes wearing it because he didn't get to fully experience his grad
Guys,
night.
we have to come down. It's a one-way trip. If you want to ride back, you just got to wait behind with these guys.
I pay for the drum trip.
Thank you. Thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, so since he didn't...
Run. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
We're actually bus drivers.
Stop! You're my favorite. Look at you go. Well done. You guys want to ride a front with me?
Thank you. Sure.
Okay, there you go. Watch your step. Here we
Great,
go.
thank you. Get us a front row seat again. And there's our wonderful, even though it's little, spectacular castle.
Princess, you look beautiful.
We elevated, that's right. Oh, we just missed Jasmine.
What's with all the fences over there?
Those boxes, I believe they are redoing the emblems, the little plaques that sit in the ground for the northeast, south, and west. And that's why they're like right there on those spots. So they just have them blocked off during the day. They close, move them, try to do whatever they're doing, but those have been there for a few days now. They were here on Wednesday when I came, so they've been here at least that long. All right, guys, we're going to be having a nice leisurely drive down Main Street here aboard the Omnibus. We are at the top at the very front. Try to give you guys as many good views as we can. Hopefully the connection holds up better than the last trip.
Welcome aboard the Omnibus #1. My name is Stephen, and the reason we called an omnibus I will explain in just a minute. But in the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the wind through your hair, if you still have hair. 2 honks in the magic horn, and we're on our way. Remain seated for the entire journey. Keep your hands, arms, sea legs, children inside the vehicle. Parents keep an eye on the kids. Kids keep an eye on your parents. And who's going to keep an eye on me?
The patience these drivers must have. There is no way I could do this job. not in a million years. At least not without ending up on the news and in jail maybe for driving 30 miles an hour down Main Street in a blind rage. Madison Wagner, good to see you again.
First aid is off to the left down that alley. I hope you don't need it, but it's down there if you do. They're handing out Band-Aids and warm hugs. But if you're looking for warm hugs here at Disneyland, I'd go to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Wookiees give the best hugs in the park. Remain seated till the bus comes to a complete and full stop. Chad in the red shirt and the beautiful white hat is going to help you guys down. He's going to get the rope before you guys take off. Thanks for riding with me. It's my pleasure to have you at the park and on my vehicle. Kind of wanted to drive these since I was 7 years old, so it's a childhood dream every time I show up. Enjoy your day at the original Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here and enjoy. Just watch your step and be careful when you come down the stairs. You guys are awesome and magnificent. Have a great day. Bye-bye now.
All right, Madison Wagner. Unfortunately, no, I will not be watching Fantasmic on the stream. I might be watching it with my family, but on the stream, no, we won't be watching Fantasmic tonight. He said, watch your step.
You wash your head.
I'll try.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Awesome. Thank you. Love the mustache too.
What's rough? Thank you, guys. Did you see what he did?
What'd they say?
So the guy and the girl are coming off, and the guy's got the big bushy mustache, and the guy says, "I like your mustache." And then the guy says to the girl, "I like your mustache too." Oof. Ron Kenobi, welcome in, just in time for a ride down Main Street. Correct, my friend. All right, kids, I think I am going to go ahead and call it a day now. I do have Mrs. Casual on her way into the park, and so we will be saying goodbye for the afternoon, but I do plan to be back here on Thursday. I have a reservation. As long as work cooperates, everything will be good, and we'll be here Thursday night, possibly hanging out with our friend Barry Place 28 again. We shall see. But until then, thank you again, everybody, for all the gifted memberships today. That was awesome to see the gifted membership train come steaming through like it did. And by the way, members, since we have a bunch of new ones, next Sunday, June 9th, which is Donald Duck's 90th birthday, I will be here at the park with a very special guest. It's a members-only stream, though, so you don't want to miss that one. Trust me, you don't want to miss that one. It is a very, very special guest, members only here at the park. So until Thursday, when we're back here again at Disneyland, you guys have a fantastic week. Thank you again for joining me today. Be sure to head over to Pop's Disney Adventure and wish him congratulations for his 1-year anniversary on YouTube. Him and Simply are here at the parks, possibly going all day, I'm assuming. I don't know for sure, but if not, catch them on their next stream and wish them congratulations for their 1-year anniversary. So until Thursday, everybody, have a great week. We'll see you then. And other than that, have a great day, everyone. We'll see you. Bye.